Hmm. What if we made a nice Machamp deck? Wouldn't that be nice? Will Blissey be BDIF if after Silver Tempest? Why are you guys suggesting to me that I play decks with little guys in standard format that are just going to get smacked by Sableye? Why do you do that to me? Just a Snorlax deck. I guess I haven't made. Let me make my Fighting Gym Leader Challenge deck. Maybe I haven't played Giratina yet on PTCGO. That's something that I could do. I have not. Ah, yeah. All right, so we got the Machamp. Kind of liked what Zealy did with like the Barbaracle, the Binacle. And like the sending things to the Lost Zone. That was cool. It won't be that many. That's a lot of fighting energy. Let's be honest. The Barbaracle, the Donphan. Look at that handsome man. Fampy. Was it? Zealy played like a bunch of. Who are the good fighting guys in Gym Leader Challenge format? Are any good fighting Pokemon? Oh yeah, Lost. I like watch and learn Sudowoodo. He's pretty good. Buzzwole. True. Maxie's Archeops. The Hitmen. Stack Attacka. So many fellas. Zygarde. Hey, you got it, boyish good looks. Terrakion. That's true. You can make your guys pretty huge. Colossal's okay, but I don't think I'm going Colossal in this particular deck. Oh yeah, Wishcash. He's cool. I do like Wishcash. Yeah, this guy. And Barboach. That's nice. Stack attack, it can get pretty big. It's true. Hmm. Doesn't he have like a nice ability? Little Crustle fella. OPQR. Crustle. Where'd you go? Yeah, but he's got a terrible attack. Oh, yes. There are lots of good grass gym leader challenge decks, for sure. The Turtle Power video on my channel, on my YouTube channel, has got a nice grass deck in it. Flygon. Desert Geyser. Fossils. Arcanine's not bad. Oh, Steelix. Steelix, he's huge, bro. You gotta play Steelix. He's gigantic. He's so freaking big. Thank you, Shadow Knight, for the Prime sub. You know, 200 damage. Claydol, 2 energy. Just saying. 200 damage. Thank you, iPraxy, for the 4 months. Appreciate it. 200 damage. I'm going to think about that Claydol. He's kind of cool. 200 damage. This is crazy. You do knock yourself out. I found myself like Zeely's list that just focused on lost zoning stuff. I found myself like not being able to beat it a lot. It was really tough to deal with. Right, Gallade, Premonition. There's the Garchomps. Yeah, lost zoning stuff is just really good in Gym Leader Challenge. Obviously. Sending things to the land of no return. This is like my favorite part about playing Gym Leader Challenge, getting to look through, man, looking through all the Pokemon. It's exciting. Hariyama? Yeah, Hariyama's kind of hype. Had a flip to knock him out. It's kind of hilarious. We got the Hisuian Arcanine that does 160 in burn. It's not bad. Hit and run Hitmonchan. The Hitmons. I don't think I'm going the Hitmon strategy in this particular deck. It's kind of a full commitment. I don't think I'm going that direction right now. Do I not have Binacle? I got Binacle, bro. Roaring Resolve, Lucario. He ain't bad. Something to think about. Premonition? I think Premonition's kind of nuts. There's Carbanks. Stonejourner's cool, for sure. Worth thinking about. Marowaks. Metachams. 4 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon in any way you like. Karate Belt makes it do 60 more damage. Search your deck for up to 2 fighting energy cards. Attach them to your bench Pokemon. I like that. That's cool. Oh, yeah. 40 for 1? That's crazy. Mienshao's, Miniors, Mudsdales, Omastar, Item Lock Omastar, Palo Sand. Yo, the new... Man, we better get the new Sandcastle that spreads damage. He's cool. Poliwrath, Primeapes, Pupitars, Quagsire, Rampardos, Reginald Rock. Sir Rockington. I guess I need a Riolu, huh? If I'm going to play Lucario. Probably the Detect one. It's usually the best one. Unless there's a new Riolu that dropped. Sandiconda. He's cool. Sandshrews. Sandshrew! Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It's kind of cool. Go get him, Sandshrew! Opponent has 3 or fewer prize cards remaining. This Pokemon has 200 hit points, but like its attack is kind of stinky. Stonejourners are cool. There's a new Stonejourner. 2 fighting energy from your hand to your Pokemon in any way you like. He's neat. We'll think about it. Stunfisk, Swinub, Lairon. This attack is nuts. If all of your bench Pokemon have at least 1 damage counter on them, this attack does 150 more damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, brother. I will think about him. And then there's Earth and Power one. If you have a Stadium play, it does 80 more damage. Torterra, Toxicroak, Tyranitar, Tyrantrum, Tyrogue, Whoop Dog, Zamazenta, Zamazenta's. There's Big Z Money. Yeah, that guy goes kind of crazy, bro. All right, let's take a look at all these dudes that we've got. We've got a lot of fellas right now. Like, too many. All right, so he takes a fighting in a double colorless, but all your bench Pokemon have to have damage counters on them. I don't like that as much. You have to be a losing, and then you do 160 damage. Oh my god. Jake. This one? This is the one? This one? No shot, bro. All of that? You wanted me to play Sand Attack? Out of spite, I will not play Sand Attack. I will play Allotment. Drawing cards is broken. Okay. Let's take a look at this mess of fellows that I've got right now. We got Donovan. Yo, Claydol, 200 damage. That's a considerable amount of damage. Metacham, he only does 50 damage. I'm not into it. No shot. Steely Boy, Stonejourner. I'm more into Stonejourner. You could Stonejourner and Power Stone to your guys. Now, Stonejourner can take double colorless energy. That's true. Wishcash, Donphan, Steelix. All right, so our core of our deck is like we got Machamp, Donphan, Wishcash, Steelix, Lucario. Those guys are all like pretty good. So I'm feeling that. I'm not sure if we need Stonejourner. I mean, he's huge. I'm not sure that we need like Terrakion. Zygarde's pretty cool. And I think for the most part, we just want these like huge stage 1 Pokemon. Right? Like Machamp could do a lot of damage. Steelix could do a lot of damage. These guys can all do a lot of damage. And then we got Barbarackle to be disruptive. That's cool. Now, pulling off the Machamp play, it's not going to be easy. Phalanx. From Fusion Strike. Which set name is Fusion Strike? This one? Oh my god. Cliff Edge formation. 220 damage. This is crazy. Okay. So I think we want to get in the paint quick with Donphan or Wishcash or Lucario. Lost Zone some things. We're definitely playing Lost City. That's like one of our main things we want to do. We're also going to play Parallel. And yeah, those are like our main strategies. We want strong energy, stone energy. Strong energy, stone energy, counter energy. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. We've got Floatstone in the deck. We've got Raihan. We've got Muscle Band. I want, like... We're not going to need the thing that makes it so that you can't get one-hit KO'd, right? Unless we want to, like, put that onto Donphan, like, early on. I actually don't hate the Metacham. Like, if you open I don't hate this guy because the Metatite does 40. So you could theoretically like strong energy knockout. I guess like you're thinking about like donk potential. Like, do I have anybody who I could go Guz Mahala, right? Like, do I have any good Guz Mahala targets, right? So that I could Guz Mahala for like the float stone strong energy and go boom. I don't know if that's too cheesy though. Cynthia and Caitlin. Tag call. Beach. Okay. Got Lucario, Sudowoodo, Steelix. The Metacham. Do you need the Metacham? You don't need the Metacham. Brooklet could be nice. Yeah. You could always go turn one Sledgehammy. What's like your best turn one attack? That's the thing. It's like, what's your best turn one attack? Is it really just going to be him with Spirited Headbutt for 40? Now we got 4 stadiums. It's a lot of stadia. You know. Martial Arts Dojo is obviously good, but like you also need cards like Karina. Like you want Karina in here. So that you could set up your Machampion. Binacles, your optimal turn one draw card. Probably got to get rid of the Lunatone. Just don't have space for that. Probably got to get rid of this Metacham too, but not having like a good turn one attack. I guess like you want to go. Most decks are going to choose to go second. I think with this deck, you choose to go first. We've got Ordinary Rod and Rescue Stretcher in the deck, which is good. We probably also want like another tool card though. I could go 6. But you probably want like if you're gonna go first with this deck, you probably won't commit to the beach. Brooklyn Hill, Lost City, Parallel City, and just like plenty of draw cards. You do want to have an aggressive, like, let's see, we've got 1 attacker, 2 attackers, 3 attackers, 4 attackers, 5 attackers, 6 attackers. I feel like you want something to make like your Don fan. Nah, he's the only guy with 4 retreat cost. No, he's also got a 4 retreat cost. Those guys are already big though. They don't really need to be bigger. Oh yeah, I do want timer ball. Yeah, you're right. We need timer ball up in here. Thank you. We've got Gloria, Bridget, and Ball Guy. I think Lusamine to get the Lost City back could be cool. Thank you, Wilshif, for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Heavy ball. How many heavy fellas do I got enough heavy fellas to make heavy ball worth it, right? Heavy ball could get... All right, now we got to see if there's any, like, heavier guys. Like a 3 retreat barboach. We already got a 3 retreat binacle. What about Machop? We got a fat Machop. Yeah, we do. Yeah, fat Machop. We got a fat Fampy. No fat Fampy, sad. All right. That's cool. We already got Hisuian heavy ball. We got heavy ball. We got parallel. We got Brooklet. Got Bergetti. Got Ball Guy. Guzmahala. Karina. We've got Ordinary Rod and Rescue Stretcher. Huh. 60 cards in the deck. Town Map, Teammates, Raihan, Juniper, N, Marnie, Karina, Guzma, Hala, Cynthia, Caitlin, Guzma, Culrus, Bridget, Boss, Ball Guy, Avery, Versus Seeker, Tag Call, Rare Candy. This, you know, this will work. Yeah, this will work for now. I wish there was another way to get Fighting Energy into play. Thank you, Dizzy Nitrum and Jens for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. For those of you guys who have no idea what I'm doing, I'm playing Gym Leader Challenge, baby. It's my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. It's a lot of fun. You can check out all the rules on gymleaderchallenge.com, but it's pretty simple. Your deck can only have one type of Pokemon in it. Your deck can only have one of each card except basic energy. You can use any card from black and white onwards, except for any card with a rule box in it. I think I already got Rare Candy in here. Do I not have Rare Candy? Oh, I do. It's right there. 15 Pokemon. Yeah, this is cool. Earthquake, we got Muscle Bands. I feel like we could wear a pot helmet. I feel like with pot helmets, we could be very annoying. I like that. And we're going to cut the Bridget. Yeah, who needs it, dude? We got Ball Guy, Karina, and Brooklet Hill. We're chilling. The lists on the Gym Leader Challenge site get updated like once a set, usually. All right, guys. Hang tight. I will be right back. When I get back, we're going to give this Gym Leader Challenge deck a spin. How about that? Thank you guys so much for being here. And, yeah, hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for the patience. Who's ready to game? Any challengers? Saw Jake, Captain Nightfall. Yoshi. Cool. Let's do it. For those of you guys that never seen Gym Leader Challenge in action before, you're in for a treat. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. It's my favorite way to play cards. You like my shirt? Where did I get it? From a thrift store. Thank you, Past Prime, for the Prime sub. And the 2 months. Yeah, I got this flannel for $3 from the thrift store. And it is one of my favorite shirts that I own. Thank you, M Jetstar, for that Prime sub in the 9 months. Yeah, love finding gnarly stuff at the thrift store. Would I like to go first? I think, yes, this deck is choosing to go first so that we can try to get the turn 2 meaningful attack. Looks like I'm playing against Jake's Psychic deck. I've got Nest Ball and Heavy Ball in my hand with a basic fighting energy. So let's start off with a Nest Ball and see what we have available. We've got just one fighting energy. And it looks like I have prized my Fampi. Usually I like to go for the turn 2 Don Fan. So that is not an option for us. But I do have Barboach. Riolu is also an option, but I do not have a way to search out Lucario right now. So might want to go with Barboach as we got the Wish Cash in our hand. So we'll do that. Get Barboach. And then we can Heavy Ball. And we can get Binacle. Barbaracle. Onyx. Onyx is pretty good too. Just to start setting that up. Or I can start setting up Machop. Honestly, the Psychic deck's not going to allow me to show off Machamp very well, as Machamp is weak to Psychic, so its 300 hit points isn't going to be very intimidating, but It's all good. Attach that energy there and pass, and then I am hoping that off of the top of the deck, I can maybe find a energy. That would be great. Allow me to get in the paint with Wish Cash. It looks like we are going to get Let Loosed. As Jake goes straight for the Let Loose Marshadow. It's going to set us both to just 4 cards. Spell Tag and Let Loose. Here we go. 4 cards apiece. And I've got some pretty good ones. I'm into that. I unfortunately have to discard Ordinary Rod, Machoke, and Lucario, which is really tough. But that's okay. I think I'll attach this basic fighting energy to Onyx and then Juniper. Wow, I actually pulled the Floatstone Wish Cash. Well, I feel kind of like a dummy now, but that's okay. So not expecting that. We'll Timer Ball. That's fine. Timer Ball does what Timer Ball does. And then I'll just keep Buzzwole there. And pass. And then see what Jake has got this next turn. Evolution Incense. We're going to see a Kirlia. The new Kirlia from our upcoming set will have the trade ability. So you'll be able to discard a card and draw 2 cards, which is going to be really good for the Psychic type deck. And Jake is chilling for a turn. So this is what I really like about this situation, is that I can just Lost Zone this Malamar, which is pretty dope. So we've got Guzma and Hala. I can Guzma and Hala and do this, right? And I can't Lost Zone the Malamar because, unfortunately, my Lost City is pressed. So I can get Stone Energy, Pot Helmets, and Parallel, though, which is pretty cool. I'm going to attach the Pot Helmet to the Wish Cache, Stone Energy to the Wish Cache, Parallel Jake, and then we're going in. And the hope is that this Wish Cache is going to be able to survive a turn or two with the fact that it's taking minus 50 damage, right? Between the Pot Helmet and the Stone Fighting Energy. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just not Pokemon V. Yeah. Yeah, it works, bro. you freaked me out there for a second, man. Yeah. It just works on it works on everybody. Yeah. All right, so there's Gallade now. That's annoying. Teammates. Let's see if Jake does 150 damage minus 20. Probably still shouldn't be able to take the knockouts on the Wish Cache because of the Stone Fighting Energy, I think. So that's pretty good. Getting mana. That's fine. Psychic Energy. And then Buddy Catch it is. For Raihan. That's fine. Shadow Impact. No knockout. Just 80 damage. And has to do 40 to something. It's pretty good. We've got Versus Seeker. Or Marnie. Or Cynthia. Feel like the fighting energy here is fine. I wish I had a Gust, but I just do not have one. So Go Fighting Energy there. And Cynthia. Just draw as many cards as possible. We find Quick Ball and Ultra Ball. I think that... See, we've got Machoke and Lucario in the discard pile, which is fine. I don't really want to discard any cards in this hand. So let's just Earthquake. It's a shame to be 10 damage short there. I do think that this matchup is going to be not great for us because many of Jake's Pokemon resist my Pokemon, and also many of Jake's Pokemon hit my Pokemon for weakness. So I don't imagine that Psychic is a good matchup, but that's fine. It's all good, brother. We got some options here. Sudowoodo, Karina, and N. Not going to want to play N. I don't necessarily want a Karina, though, because I want to get an energy attachment. This thing's got 50 damage on it. I think this is a Horror Psychic energy. Yeah. Okay. We get Riolu and Sudowoodo. I think I'm okay to... If I Karina, I can knock this thing out with Steelix. That's probably okay. It's Karina. We go get Steelix. And probably like Rescue Stretcher. I really don't want this thing to get knocked out next turn. I guess it could do 120 damage is what the Dragapult does, right? 120. 120. I've got 50 damage on me right now, plus 20, so that'll be 70, which is like perfect math to knock out my Steelix, which I don't really want to occur. So, is there any other way around this? I don't think that there is, especially not with this route that I've chosen. So I think I just have to say, all right, if you get Rare Candy Dragapult into play next turn, then I'm having a bad time. So it's fine. Do that. And let's Rescue Stretcher. We're going to shuffle those guys. It's got to be 3. Cool. We're going to shuffle those guys back into the deck. And we'll retreat into Steelix and Powerful Rage. For the knockout, go to 4 prizes. That's fine. And we'll see what Jake has got. With Buddy Catch, it's like you know that you've got options. You can play whatever supporter card you want. Board state's a little sparse, though. No energy on Gallade. And the Dreepy is just a lone Dreepster. So we're doing okay there. And the Teammates is already used. So Teammates would be the easiest way to be able to get that Dreepy into a Dragapult this turn. Raihan could also do it, though. And if it is a Raihan this turn, I'm probably just losing. If Jake has got the... Nope. All right, cool. I'm chilling. I was going to say, if it's Raihan and a Dragapult, I probably lose. But I could probably survive if I get to keep this Steelix for one more turn. That would be optimal. All right, Jake wants to get the Inkay back set up. That makes sense. Giratina's back, but cannot do too much. So we're okay there. And it looks like it's just going to be a foul odor to confuse me. Find Ultra Ball off the top of the deck. I mean, Avery would be like a huge pain. Yeah, for sure. And make Jake forced to choose between Musharna and Inkay. Right. Which I'm like fine with. And then I can Ultra Ball away these. I think I'm going to run out of energy this game. I've only got 3 left in the deck. I actually don't think that I have like an adequate amount of energy to finish the match. it's like a mild issue I think I am going to encounter, but it's fine. Because I had to get rid of my rod, and the rod is like the only energy recovery I had. So, like, that's kind of learning that the hard way. I'll charge 1 here. It's fine. And we're flipping hits. See? There we go. Chillin', bro. Big chillin'. I'm hoping that Jake's Dragapult is prized. That would be big. Got Burseeker teammates, so, like, this could be disastrous. If it's teammates for Rare Candy Dragapult, but I just need one of those pieces to not be available. Oh, nope, they're there. So I'm having a bad time. Maybe Jake doesn't have the energy, though. That would be big. It would be huge. No energy? Come on. We already played teammates. Culver's for next turn. Yup, no energy. Great. So now I have to just go for 20 damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. I could just go for Earthquake with a strong energy, but if I flip Tails, that's like disastrous. So three prizes left. This thing, dude, literally everybody in this deck resists fighting. There's no way. I should lose this matchup every single time. Okay. So let's... They're probably going to be a boss's orders play next turn. Going to attach... strong energy to Sudowoodo. And I'm going to Colress. Thank you, Cholula, for the Prime sub. I discarded Barbarackle, so that's not going to work. I'll Roaring Resolve one more. This doesn't feel good, though. We'll go for the Powerful Rage. I'll Field Blower these. It's fine. Go for the Powerful Rage. Sad. So it's probably going to be a Guzma Dragapult play next turn. No, maybe not. I do think that I'm going to run out of energy. So I need to take a look at this deck list again. I don't think that this deck has enough energy to be able to take care, like, to be able to use Lucario effectively. Right. Something that I'm mildly concerned about. Yep, so there's Guzman. It's going to be the Sudowoodo, as I expected. To get the Giratina out of the active. Phantom Force. So I just need this Dragapult to flip tails. Then I'm kind of chilling. Or at least I'm doing better. Now I'll send this guy up. Versus Seeker. Hexmaniac would be nuts. But I don't have that. Let's Versus Seeker for Avery. Just do that again. Make them choose between Musharna and they're going to have to discard Blacephalon. Probably. Oh, no, Musharna or Blacephalon. They keep Blacephalon. All right, so then I will Quick Ball away the Binacle. And we're going to get Machop. Machop there. Attach the counter energy. And go for Powerful Rage. And I will concede the game. Yeah. I don't have enough energy left in the deck right now, so let's take a look. I just ran out of energy for sure. I do think I could have won that game, though. But Psychic is a pretty bad matchup, considering that they all resist me, and I am weak to them. So let's switch some things around. I feel like we need Rod. And we should also definitely be playing Hexmaniac. 2. I don't know if Lucario is the best fit for the deck, but it does charge itself up, which is nice. The Barbaracle got yeeted because it's just like, we just need to be able to be aggressive. And we need to be able to put energy back into the deck. It was like we almost had just enough. But the Lucario is definitely energy hungry. So we have to be aware of that. Yeah, that's all pretty good. Let's try that. No, the Lost City is dope. But I do want Lusamine in the deck. Is there any way that I could put Lusamine in here? Lusamine to get the Lost City back, dude. That would be hype. Got Muscle Band, Counter Energy. I feel like Buzzwole kind of stinks. You like have to have a damage buff on him in order to hit the cards you need. In order to hit the numbers you need. I thought about Max Elixir, but you want to have like 9 basic fighting if you go Max Elixir. Yeah, I think Buzzwole is kind of stinky. 12 Pokemon? It's not a lot of Pokemon. It's not a ton. Two rods, field blower, Evo soda, evolution incense. We could play rope. Letter would be good. Yeah. So that you can Karina. So that you can get your energy attachments every turn, right? Cool. A fighting basic. Stonejourner, baby. Could play Stonejourner. You could play Groudon. The drought one. Yo, I want a Maxie's. I just don't think I'll ever be able to pull off the Maxie's play. Grant? Oh yeah. Let's put Grant in here, bro, for sure. Frankly, I forgot all about Grant. We'll cut the stinky letter. I feel like I want one more recovery card, though. Like a rescue stretcher. But I'm not exactly sure where it goes. There's only 5 basics in here? That's not a lot of basics, man. Yeah, we could have a few more basics. Take out the tag call. Grant might make Buzzwole playable, and we can put the Buzzwole back into the deck. Buzzwole. Buzzwole. Sure. Okay. We also had... Who else wanted to play? Captain Nightfall? Do I have you added on here, Captain? I do. Captain, my captain. Let's get it. Gutsy Pickaxe. Might not be worth a little too situational. Lake plus pod helmet minus 50 damage. Okay, I like that. I forgot Lake Acuity. Okay, it's something to think about. Going second, so Captain Nightfall choosing to go first. That's fine. I'll get my Brave Barboach. Love that. Playing against Grass, which is not a great matchup for our fighting guys. But maybe will give me an opportunity to be able to show off my Machamp. The cool thing about fighting is that you do have 2 different weaknesses at play. You've got your Psychic weakness and you've got your Grass weakness. First 2 matchups of the day, I'm facing against each of them. Okay, guys, sure, I see how it is. Nobody wants to play their Dark deck, huh? Nobody wants to play their Lightning deck, huh? That's fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine. It's cool, man. It's cool. Yeah. Nobody even wants to play a neutral matchup. A streamer playing the fighting deck. I know, just the trick. All right, I'm playing against Captain Nightfall's grass deck. He's got the Hoppip in the active and Turtwig. I've got a pretty good opening hand myself with some basic search. I'll check the deck with Nest Ball, see what kind of stuff we've got going on. I definitely want to evolve into Machamp quickly so that I can get Machoke's Daunting Pose thing going, because I'm pretty sure that this Jump Bluff is trying to spread damage. I think that's what's going on, so I like that. I don't think I have Riolu in the deck. It's a little bit unfortunate because I've got Lucario in my hand. We do have Fampy. We do have Dawn Fan. All right, I'm going to get them a chop, and then I'm going to Avery before I play the level ball, just in case I draw into more basic Pokemon. We'll level ball. I do also have the Wish Cache in my deck, so I'm going to level ball for Fampy. And we're going to bench the Buzzwole too. And I'm actually going to take a turn 1 knockout on this Hoppip with Floatstone and Strong Energy. There we go. And I'm in here with Buzzwole. Sledgehammer. See ya. 50 damage turn 1. I'll take my prize card. That's the aggressive fighting deck that I know and love right there. Turn 1 knockout, baby. We'll see Captain Nightfall's got a ball guy now. We'll use that to search out 3 different ball cards from the deck. Put them into his hand. One of the reasons I like Cynthia and Caitlin in Gym Leader Challenge is because not only does it allow you to recover a supporter card from the discard pile, it can guarantee you 2 turns of draw. So right now, I'm really relying on this draw supporter to get me through, more of the game. And Cynthia and Caitlin doesn't just draw 3 cards. It draws 3 cards, and it allows me to draw 3 cards the following turn because I'm going to get back Avery. So, such a flexible card. Really good in grindy decks like this fighting deck, where you just don't have a lot of board position based draw power. And by not a lot of, I mean you literally have none. So it's nice to be able to string your draw cards together. Now Grottle has got the Sun Drenched Shell ability, which it can use to go search out other grass type Pokemon. And there's Netball, can get a grass Pokemon. Nest Ball getting the Petalil. Fomantis, this is definitely a spicy grass deck that we've got going on over here. Did see the Beautifly in the Mulligan hand, so that's pretty cool. And Grottle will go get Wurmple. And Grass Energy to Grottle and pass. I'm fine with that. We find Rare Candy. I'll Cynthia and Caitlin, and I did prize my Riolu, so I'll discard the Lucario and get Avery. We find Hisui and Heavy Ball, an ironic time to find that, considering I just discarded my Lucario, but it's cool, it's fine, I ain't mad, chilling. And then I will attach my basic fighting energy to Barboach. Seems like a fine place to do that. Sudowoodo can come down. And we're just going to keep using Sledgehammer. Soften up that Grottle a little bit. Next turn, I've got Avery. So I can limit Captain Nightfall's bench to just a few Pokemon. And there is Torterra. 190 hit points, so I still have to do 140 damage if I can find my Wish Cache. No energy! Oh boy, that is tough. I'm going to Super Rod the Lucario back into the deck. And then Avery. And we find Machoke. Donphan. And that's just kind of what I got going on right now. Machoke and Donphan. So, Sledgehammer for a little bit more. They've got nothing going on. So, I feel like I could attach this energy to the Buzzwole and just prepare for a swing around. Yeah, we're going to Sledgehammer. I think they got a dead hand. Yep. We're chilling. So I'm going to parallel them. And it's time to bring it around town, chat. And this Buzzwole could go all the way. Swing around for 120 damage. Beautiful. We find Timer Ball. Great card. I've got Cynthia, and you can tell that Captain Nightfall is on the struggle bus right now. We're going to get Lucario and Wish Cache, get these guys evolved up. Lucario can charge an energy to itself from the deck. You can see how low on energy we get. The Lucario is very energy hungry. Yeah, lots of energy hungry dudes here. I don't know what this thing does, but I want to knock it out. Swing around. Sick. 140 damage. Feels good, man. I think we're going to be able to run away with this one. It seems. Don't need this rare candy anymore. We'll attach counter energy to Sudowoodo and Cynthia. Got the town map, but I don't know that it will matter. Roaring Resolve here too. And swing around. Yeah, Grant is pretty cool. Plus 30 damage with your fighting Pokemon's pretty good. Yeah, GG's, Captain Nightfall, but it wasn't GG's, was it? All right, Yoshi, you're up. My fighting deck. I desperately want Lucamine. How is there not enough space in the deck for any of the cards that I want to play in the deck? Do I take out Timer Ball? Is that just what we have to do? Probably do have to take out Timer Ball, huh? Is that just the card to cut? Yo, Captain, let me play against Yoshi real quick, and then I'll come back to you. For sure. Yeah. Timer Ball is just a busted search card, man. Oh, sounds good, Captain. Busted card, man. You got it, Captain. Okay, going first against Yoshi, who's playing Dragon. Oh boy. I am hoping that I do not get dunked. God, I love the Dragon deck. I do. The Dragon deck is so cool, man. Take my 2 mulligans. Oh, we're chilling. Now look at us. Playing against Yoshi's Dragon deck. And Yoshi opens Ultra Necrozma. I do have to be careful because if Yoshi's got a Guzma and Hala in his hand, he can go get the Silent Lab and the Double Dragon energy to use Luster Downfall on the first turn of the game. So that could be tough to deal with. We'll go get Sudowoodo, and we'll bench it. We've got Fampy. I've got Ball Guy. I saw there's no other Pokemon in the there's no other Pokemon in the prizes right now, so I'm kind of doing okay there. The rare candy's cool. I think that I probably want to do a quick lead with... I don't have any evolution Pokemon in my hand, so we'll probably... I could attack with Riolu next turn, but I don't have to attach an energy in order to attack with it. And I want to keep all of these cards in my hand. I'll quick ball away Boss's orders. I think is fine. And we can go get Machop. I like that. Just starting to set up. The Machamp feels good. We've got Level Ball, Nest Ball, and Timer Ball, Ultra Ball for potential Ball Guy targets next turn. So that's fine. And then I think I want a Stone Fighting Energy to attach to Fampy. And I'll pass. So then next turn, assuming Yoshi doesn't get the turn 1 knockout, then I'm good to go in with Lucario, who can do 120 damage to knock out the Ultra Necrozma. All I have to do is Ball Guy for Timer Ball and flip aheads. That's it. That's all I have to do. Easy, right? Dang it. It's got 150 hit points now. So, well, that's fine. But Yoshi doesn't have anything else. So we're okay. We do find Evolution Incense, which is very good. Which means that I could Guzma and Hala to go in with Donphan. Donphan's only doing 120 damage, though, so it's better to just Ball Guy. Let's Ball Guy, and we're going to just continue setting up like a good Pokemon trading card game player. We're going to be good. And then we're going to Timer Ball, and we're going to flip 1 heads. That's fine. It's adequate. And off of that, we'll get Lucario, I believe. That seems okay. Does Level Ball even get anything else in my deck? I guess it gets this guy, huh? That's cool. So we're going to evolve into Lucario. Use Roaring Resolve. Get this guy going. I could get Machamp out right now, which is kind of exciting in its own way. But also, like, not what I need to do right this minute. I'll use Evolution Incense. I think I'm just going for Donphan. Just like a more stable option for me to get right now. And then I don't want to retreat the Lucario. I don't want to hit this Ultra Cosmo for not a knockout, but I think I'll just pass. Yeah, I'm chilling. I don't want to discard the energy from Lucario and then not be able to attack next turn. No way you have it, bro. It's no way you're just going to knock out my... Oh my gosh, I guess he's going for it. Okay. There's no chance you rip the double dragon here. That would be so nasty. Yes, of course, Peebles. Of course. We find Grant, which is awesome because I could do 130 damage plus the Grant, and I don't have to get another energy on the Lucario, which is super good. So we're huge chilling with that. I could Grant, take the knockout, or I could Karina for a Pokemon and a Field Blower, and I could Field Blower to take the knockout. It's like probably a... Yeah, I like that play better, actually. Let's Karina for the Onyx and the Field Blower. That way we could Field Blower these. Put that down. And now I can Aura Sphere for the knockouts. We're going to put the Pot Helmets onto the Donphan. And I'm going to Aura Sphere Volley. For the knockouts, take the first prize of the game. Find Floatstones. Great card to have here. Because it's going to allow me to pivot to another attacker if I'd like to. Yoshi does not have a very developed board. So Yoshi's going to need to make some things happen. Going to get rid of these two. Parallel City strikes again. Always tough getting paralleled. Never feels good. A Parallel and Juniper. Now we're going to get into the meat of the deck probably. Gatejaw Bog getting discarded. Revive. Bringing back the Ultra Necrozma. Quick Ball can get Gibble. And now Yoshi's starting to establish his deck strategy. Does need to find Dragonite, so the Dragonite could use its fast call ability to search out a supporter card every turn. That would be quite good. Looks like it's going to be a Signs of Evolution, which I'm fine with. I think I'm going to pivot the Lucario back to the bench. We got a Versus Seeker. I think knocking out the Dratini is like the best thing that I could do. So I probably just want to do that. Floatstone on the Lucario. I don't know that there's anything else that I want to Karina for. So I'm okay to just Juniper. Unfortunate losing that Versus Seeker, but that's okay. Little town map. Super Rod, Hex. It's all good stuff. Lost City. We're going to attach a basic fighting energy to Steelix and Roaring Resolve to get a fighting energy from the deck. Do have to look out for the fact that Lucario damages itself and Donphan also damages the Lucario. So I do need to look out for that, but it's probably cool. Lost City is a good card to have, so I'm going to take that. Because next turn I could just Gus something up and Lost Zone it, which will be pretty cool. Looks like it's going to be Druddigon. Now, my Donphan is taking minus 50 damage from the Pot Helmet and the Stone Fighting Energy. So I definitely like that. The reason I got the Lost City is because it's going to allow me to potentially Guzma up the Gabite and send it packing to the Lost Zone, which could be really good. Definitely like the idea of that. And my Steelix gets more powerful. every time I use Donphan, which I really like. It's a cool combo right there. Lost City is insane in Gym Leader Challenge formats. I mean, just even if you knock out a little guy, like if I knock out that Dratini, it's over, dude. Like that Dratini going to the Lost Zone, no Dragonite, or sending Gabite to the Lost Zone, no Garchomp. It's really good. Looks like it's going to be Guzma up my Lucario. And Yoshi's got no damage on the bench, but Berserk for 70 will take a knockout, so we could see why Yoshi made that play. So let's go promote Steelix. We find Evo Soda, which I really like. I can Evo Soda into Machoke. And then energy on Steelix. Lost City. Guzma up Gabites. And you make my Earthquake. Send it to the Lost Zone. Boom. And then we're going to take, let's see, Heavy Ball. Do we want Heavy Ball? Or do we want Hex Maniac? Or Super Rod? Heavy Ball is probably cool. I should probably get Super Rod. It's fine. We're here now. We got Druddigon. And the Dratini is evolved up into a Dragonair, which is tough. Now, this thing's got an effective, 170? Effective 200 hit points right now. Because of the pot helmet and the stone fighting energy. Donphan is strong. Too strong. He's so big. I do love the combination of Donphan, Steelix, and Machamp. Like, I love those guys. I think they're really cool. Lucario, I'm like, I don't know if I'm warming up to Lucario. Lucario's like the dude that I'm on the fence about. It's cool because he charges himself up and allows you to like invest into another Pokemon. That's like the best part about Lucario. Yo, thanks, Baconator. That's high praise. I really appreciate that. I got a Nest Ball. I got no more basic. The Heavy Ball was like the worst card that I could have possibly taken off of my prizes, but that's okay. Yeah, no problem. So let's. Yeah, there's no reason to grant. We're kind of just chilling. Let's Earthquake. I'm going to send that Druddigon to the Lost Zone. Now with the Druddigon going to the Lost Zone, yeah, you're really going to be having some trouble. But now I'm at 2 prizes remaining, so the Ultra Necrozma could do 170 damage with a counter energy. But then I've got Steelix here, who's ready to go. The problem is I don't have any draw cards. See, Ultra Necrozma could do 170 damage and remove my stone energy. And I don't have an energy in my hand to be able to attack. Again, so if Ultra Necrozma removes, it would have to be like, you have to get like Field Blower and counter energy. So it'd have to be Dragonite Fast Call for teammates. Assuming that the Dragon deck plays Field Blower. Right? It looks like maybe I'm getting End, so that's okay, because my hand is like really turbo stinky. Nope, End. It's not End, it's teammates. So teammates probably have to be counter energy Field Blower, right? And then I've got Knockout with Steelix. I need to find a basic energy to attach to my Machoke. So that I can get it ready to be a Machampion. That would be gnarly. See, does Yoshi have the field blower counter? No field blower. Okay. So the Donphan lives. And I top deck Cynthia. Let's go, dude. All right, we're going to shuffle back in the Barboach and 2 fighting energy. That's good. I can't believe I got this heavy ball. I'm literally a goon for that. There's literally nothing to get. That's cool. And then we'll bench the Buzzwole and we'll Cynthia. And I find 1 energy, which is all I need to take the knockouts on Ultra Necrozma. Let's go. Donphan is so strong, dude. Look at this elephant. Perceive my elephant, chat. Look at him. GG's, Yosh. GG's. Fighting. Ah! All right, who's up next? Lucario, Sudowoodo, Steelix. Donphan with the pod helmet was so sick. Sure, you got it, Jake. That's fine. Let's go. GG's, Yoshi. Man, fighting just needs like a nice Bieberell effect. Get fighting like an Industrious Incisors. Man. Claydol, really, is all you need. Haven't got to show off the Machamp yet. Yeah, we'll go first. Okay. It's a pretty strong opening hand. Let's see what deck Jake is playing. Looks like Jake is playing colorless, which should be a pretty good matchup for our fighting deck. We've got Riolu in the active and a Nest Ball. I can Nest Ball and start setting up a backup Pokemon. Lucario is in the deck and Donphan is in the deck. So we'll go for Phanpy. And then I'll attach the strong energy to Riolu, which is kind of wasted on Riolu, but I just want to be able to guarantee a turn 2 attack, so that's fine. And we'll pass. And then Karina can go get me the Lucario that I need for next turn. And an item card. Probably just another Evolution Incense or something like that to evolve my Phanpy up. Would really like to find an energy, but don't have one right now. Got Level Ball off the top of the deck. It's fine. It's crazy. I could have used Grant. All right, so if I'd done Muscle Band, I could have knocked it out with Jab, dude. That would have been sick. Honestly, maybe that was the play. All right, Jab right now is doing 30, 50. Whew. We could have got there with the Jab. I was quick to play the Karina, but we could have got there with the Jab. Something to think about. All right, the Lucario is what we want. And I've got Level Ball. We'll get Evo Soda to evolve up my other guy. Lucario. Evo Soda on the Phanpy. Evolve that into Donphan. Level Ball. And we will get Barboach. Probably nah. Let's get the Machop out. Machop and Roaring Resolve for a basic fighting. And unfortunately, I have to discard my energy to take that knockout on Snorlax, but it's fine. 300 damage turn 2. What is this? Standard format? I find a basic fighting off the prizes, which is great, because if my Lucario gets knocked out next turn, I'll be able to keep swinging with Donphan, which feels good. I do need to continue finding Pokemon turn after turn, though. That's the thing about the colorless deck, is it will be able to string attackers very easily because it's a very consistent deck. Whereas the fighting deck can have a harder time attacking back-to-back turns. We find N or Avery. There's no way they hit 150 damage next turn, right? Avery's fine. We find Sudowoodo. That's cool. Yeah, force a discard. The stone fighting energy really helps with the Donphan's survivability, so I like that. Maybe should have contemplated benching that Sudowoodo, considering I was about to damage it, but it's alright. We've got Ball Guy, so next turn I'll probably just play Ball Guy so that I can guarantee evolve up my Machop into a Machoke so that I can get it out of range, which would be quite good. And Jake goes Juniper after using Super Rod to put some dudes back into the deck. Finds Chinchino. We've got Bibarel and Chinchino to help draw now. And Porygon. Cool, cool. Yeah, definitely feeling the Ball Guy. Ball Guy for Timer Ball seems like the play. I've already got an energy in my hand. We want Heavy Ball, Timer Ball, Ultra Ball. That all seems good. We can use Heavy Ball to go get Machoke, which I like. Probably should have tried Timer Ball for that, but it's cool. And then we can Quick Ball away Grant, which I won't need. And we can go get Buzzwole will be a great follow-up option for next turn, as it'll probably one-hit KO just about everything in the colorless deck. And then next turn I'll use Timer Ball for Machamp, potentially. And I also want to Ultra Ball away... I want to Ultra Ball away the N and the Cynthia and Caitlyn. And we're going to go get Onyx 2. So that Onyx can take a little damage from this Donphan. We'll attach this fighting energy to Buzzwole and the Muscle Band to Onyx. And then Earthquake. Dang, hitting for weakness is broken. For sure. Who doesn't like that? Donphan just feasting on these colorless Pokemon. Feels really good. We've got Marnie as our draw supporter. The Donphan with the stone fighting energy is like really cool because that dude is really difficult to take down. 170, I mean, effectively 170 hit points. It's kind of a nuisance, you know? All right, so Jake is going to try and buy more time by dragging up my Onyx. Real mature, but understandable. The Onyx has the Muscle Band on it, so won't be able to attach Floatstone to it. And that's okay. just 2 energy attachments to Onyx, and it'll be able to evolve into Steelix and start retaliating. So I don't hate that. Oh, you get to look at the top 4 cards of either play. That's hilarious because I'm about to Marnie, so I'm about to literally get all of those cards. Steelix. Oh, I prize my Machamp. Sad. It's fine. Steely boy. There he is. And do I want the pot helmet to go somewhere? Where does it make the biggest difference? Can make a difference on Machoke, I guess. It eventually turns into a Machamp. Do that, Marnie. We find town map and a basic fighting energy, which is really all I wanted. So that's fine. There's Machamp, you slacker. Fighting energy on the Steely boy, and I'll pass. And then next turn, we just want to draw more cards and hopefully find another fighting energy so that I can get in there with Steelix and use its powerful rage attack, which will do blistering 60 damage, which is enough to knock out Porygon if that Porygon is brave enough to stay in the active. The Steelix does still have 170 hit points, absolute unit of a Pokemon. And the Buzzwole is lying in wait with its sledgehammer attack at the ready. I do like having Buzzwole. I was a hater. I know, I said Buzzwole was not good, but that's just not true. Buzzwole's good. Still good. Yo, what's up, that guy Floop? How you doing? Buzzwole's just a nice 1 energy attacker. Yeah, he's 120 damage for 1. It's not bad. Off the end of 3, we find Lost City and Cynthia. That's good. Very good. Jake plays Timer Ball. I would love to Lost City the Snorlax. Just send that guy out of here. That would be fantastic. We'll see if Jake gives me that option. Branch calculation. I'll at least be able to Lost Zone the Porygon, which would certainly slow Jake's deck down. If I'm able to find a basic fighting energy off of this Cynthia. Well, there it is. Lost City and Cynthia. Got some pretty good cards. I'll use Powerful Rage for the knockouts, and that Porygon is off to the Lost Zone. I'll grab Machamp. And then we're kind of chilling. We got our huge dudes doing the most. Steelix. If Steelix isn't the perfect GLC Pokemon, I don't know who is. Like, look at this dude, man. Like, look at this card. This card we're playing in our deck. That's how you know it's real GLC hours. Steelix is out here. Snorlax, that card's played in standard format. Steelix, though. This card got some numbers, bro. 190? 180? What a unit. Oh, Steelix, you did a good job, bud. Now you're in the Lost Zone. But Jake did not counter my Lost City, which means that I'm sending the Snorlax pack into the Lost Zone as well. Send up Buzzwole. And we'll evolve into Machamp. All I really want to do is just go knockout game. So I'll teammates. And all I really need is a couple of fighting energy should do it. Fighting energy and a Guzma or something. That's fine. Attach fighting energy to Machamp. The Floatstone to Donphan. Just got everything that we need. I'm going to play the Grant to thin out the Hex and the Wish Cache from my deck. Just cards I don't need. And then let's Sledgehammer. Sending the Snorlax to the Lost Zone, and we'll take Colress. And then we'll see if Jake has got any line of play to be able to stop me. 1 to 4 prizes. And now I was playing Maxie's Hidden Ball Trick in one of my other fighting variants. It's not the craziest thing in the world. I think Lost City is so nasty. That card is so good. You're just like, you just said like, dude, look, like you ain't getting those two dudes back for sure. So sick. Sure, Jake, you got it. The nuttiest maxi targets, Archeops and Machamp, probably. Archeops is like the most insane. I do play IRL tournaments, yes. Cool. We have a eerily similar looking opening hands to last game. All right, Jake has got Lugia and ooh, my Riolu could get donked, so I'm going to make sure that that does not happen. This thing's got a minus 30 resistance. If it's 246, right? 246, it won't take a knockout. Yeah, we're going to just do that. Pass. And then with the pot helmet, I should be chilling. There shouldn't be any way for Jake to donk me, even if he's got a double colorless energy in his hands. He's got a nice start, though. Turn 1 Bridget's feels good. I don't even know if my Lucario is prized, so I'm really hoping that it's not. And Jake does have the double colorless. See, yeah, turn 1. Okay. Sheesh. So we'll go Karina. And Karina can get me Lucario. And all right, so Lucario right now would be doing 130 damage plus I'm 10 damage short. You've got to be kidding me. All right. So I'm not going with that. Instead, I'm going to go for a little bit more setup. See, do we got Donphan in the deck? We don't have Donphan in the deck. Donphan is prized. Machamp is in my hand. So let's go get the Donphan, as the Donphan is like really the hero. I need a hero. Okay. This next turn, I'm definitely detecting and flipping a heads. Lucario doesn't take a knockout, and that just feels bad. So we're going to just set up more basic Pokemon. Yeah, we're going to do that. Barboach down, Heavy Ball. Get the Fampy. and detect. That's okay. Nothing to worry about here. That one should have been a heads. Yeah, nothing to worry about. All right, the Lugia resisting fighting. That, come on, man. Sheesh. There's a lot of energy on my dude. And it can deep crush? Holy smokes. Well, this could go poorly. Might just get run off the table by this guy. Uh-huh. Yeah. Could happen. Let's just Cynthia and Caitlyn. I'm not really feeling the... Not really feeling the Culrus yet. I understand. Wow, okay. Ah! Okay, we're gonna parallel them. Evo Soda. Get this dude. All right, I need Senor Wishcash to make it through the turn. Pass. All right, that's fine. Please. Yeah. All right, he's gonna make it through the turn for sure. That's fine. Wishcash could do it. 140 plus 160. That's enough. I could do it. I could do it with 160. All I need to do is get this Lugia out of here, punt it to the Lost Zone, and then we're having a good time. No, don't you wish that escape rope on me. No. No chance. Okay, so here, I just need... Yes, all right, this is like the ideal turn for me. Ugh, but so stressful. All right, so stressful. Let's go... Karina for... Is there no rescue stretcher in my deck? Oh, there's no rescue stretcher. Oh my god, that's so bad. So who am I attacking with next turn? I got nobody. Oh, I am for sure punished. All right, I'm gonna have to find a counter energy for sure. Okay. You make my earthquake. Okay, we'll do that. All right. This is the game plan. I Culrus into counter energy next turn. That's the... Or I top deck Guz Mahala. And then we're in there, dude. That's the master plan. All right. Looks like Jake just has to go for Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan ain't got nothing on Wish Cash, so that's cool. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Field blower, this is okay. Everything's cool. Snorlax, oh boy. Nope, this could go poorly now if that Snorlax gets powered up. But they don't have Bibarel. So, and they're down 2 double energies because I just knocked out Lugia with both of those. So, yep. Has to just go for the rally back, which won't get there. Gives me a chance to catch back up, so I'm excited about that. They were just 1 energy short of being able to, I think, well, I don't know. Maybe they were saving the Snorlax. Got Onyx. Got Hisui and Heavy Ball. Sudowoodo is a great grab for me. It allowed me to Colress for more, so I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled with the way this turn is going. This is fantastic. Colress, and we'd like an energy, please. We found one. I've got Heavy Ball and Level Ball. I've got some balls. I think that... Let's Level Ball and check the deck. We got anything? We got nothing, bro. Heavy Ball gets me nothing. Yeah, none of that gets me anything. I need to find one of my rods to put my dudes back into the deck. That's for sure. I'm a little bit low on attackers right now. Okay. I feel like a basic fighting energy on the Sudowoodo can't be bad. Worst case scenario, they Gust knock out my Machamp this next turn. Then I've got... It's like I don't want to feed them, give them something positive from knocking out the Machamp. So we're going to save that. And we're just going to Earthquake. And then we find Ball Guy, which is not a card that we really need right now, but that's okay. And hilariously, Chinchino can finish off the Wish Cache. I do not necessarily want to watch and learn. Actually, I do. I do want to watch and learn Energy Assist. That would be broken. So I take it all back. That would be a fine attack to use. If Jake decides to knock this out with Energy Assist. Because then it will place an energy from my discard pile onto my Machamp, which would be great. Looks like I'm getting Ditto, though. It would, because if we... Oh, it won't KO Chinchino. That's right. It's fine. Looks like it's going to be Ditto using Rally Back. That's fine. I can promote Sudowoodo and use Rally Back. And I could Hex. Let's see what we top deck. Machamp is big now. We find Quick Ball. That does not matter. This counter energy is not working. Did those energy get... No, those energy did not get recovered back to the deck yet. Could be a double turbo energy. I think I want to just let my Machamp have 260 hit points, though, honestly. Yeah, I do. So we're just going to attach the Stone Fighting Energy, attach the Floater, and we're just going to research. Thin this out of the deck. I just want to continue setting up. Maybe find my Raihan. That's like the big thing. If I can find Raihan, that'd be sick. Soul Juniper. And I can town map. And can Lost City and watch and learn for Rally Back. do that and grab teammates. Probably teammates and not Steelix. Teammates, if I get end, I want to have teammates in the deck. Okay. So we'll do that. There's the floater. And parallel. Unfortunate, but it's fine. I've got the huge Machamp on the board and ready to go. So, and I was able to find my Raihan, but I've got both Raihan and counter energy that'll allow me to attack with Machamp next turn. And then I probably want to find the Steelix. And the Steelix will help me close out this game too. It's definitely close. A really tight game. Jake getting the quick lead with Lugia was really tough. I haven't found any of my recovery cards yet. So I've had kind of a tough time stringing attackers. Sudowoodo definitely got in the paint, though. It's going to be a Raihan this turn onto Slackoth. Might be a rare candy into Slacking. Slacking can turn off my Machamp's ability. That's big. If Jake can get the Slacking into play. So it's going to be Thumping Snore. Doesn't get the Slacking into play. I'll promote Onyx. It's Double Tails. Top deck counter energy would have been sick. Okay. I feel like two prizes left. This is tough. I know counter energy is in the deck. I think it's Raihan to Onyx. Okay, none of those are weakness card energy. And go get counter energy. And it's like I'm assuming the worst happens, which is that. And then I strong arm Lariat. And we say no. I'm assuming that the worst happens and that a Slacking comes up and knocks out my Machamp, right? So if that happens, I want to have an energy on Steelix, and I want to be able to respond, right? So here's the rare candy Slacking. We're kind of like, we know that this is coming, and we know the Slacking is like the answer to my Machamp. So the hope is that I can get in there with Steelix to finish the game off. The Slacking can't attack back-to-back turns. So it's possible that I may be able to go Steelix and end the game. And it's going to be teammates to go get the necessary energy. So this is where the game's going to come down to the wire. Right? Because the Slacking cannot attack back-to-back turns. In fact, if I have never benched this Buzzwole, I might have been better off. Okay, critical move. Knock out the Machamp because of the lazy ability turns off the Machamp's ability. And then we go promote Onyx, Steelix, Nest Ball, go here, and N. And we powerful Rage. And then we hope that Jake doesn't have the necessary energy, but with both Cinccino and Pidgeotto set up, it's probably going to be tough to deny that, right? Jake just needs 2 more energy. Does Jake have it? Warp energy will allow the slacking to attack again. Muscle band, is that a knockout? GG's. Yeah, that was close. All right, game 3, Jake. Game 3. That's fine. It was a close one. Gotta go to Clapman. Dang, bro. What the heck? Go to school? What is this? That's fine. Have fun, Jake. All right, who's up? Anybody got a game? Trevor. All right, Trevor, you're up. Let's go. Nice. Trevor's got colorless too. Cool, cool. Yeah, that Lugia start was a problem. And the slacking, yeah, that thing can be difficult to deal with for sure. But I do feel like we've got a favorable matchup. I don't like opening the Riolu. It's not my favorite Pokemon to open. But that's fine. It's because I'm using a Lucario coin. All right, good luck, Trevor. Playing against Trevor's colorless deck with my fighting deck. We've got a pretty good opening hand. Swing and a miss on the Hisuian Heavy Ball, but we do see Counter Energy and Stone Fighting Energy are prized, as well as Guzma and N. And then I've got a Nest Ball. And we probably want to Nest Ball for Onyx. Just evolve up Steelix real quick. That'd be nice. Just get these guys both evolved up quickly while I can. And then next turn, I can take a knockout with Lucario if I can find a basic fighting energy. I can Roaring Resolve for 1 energy and manually attach the other. Looks like I'm getting Marnied, though. So we're going to see the next 4 cards of the deck, and hopefully those are live cards. That'd be great. Yeah, they're something. It's fine. For the sake of this hand, I hope that Trevor's got some basic Pokemon to put down. I do have Brooklet Hill, though, which is nice. It will allow me to go find a basic. Pad the hand a little bit. So, Brooklet Hill. And we want to go get Vampy. And then Colress for 4. I think I'm on like Cynthia and Caitlin first, honestly. So maybe I should have Cynthia and Caitlin before. No, it's fine. Cynthia and Caitlin discard the rod. That's fine. And it looks like I'm chilling for a turn. That's fine. If the Brooklet sticks for another turn, those are some good prizes for me to see. That's for sure. If the Brooklet gets to stick for a turn, then I'm probably in for a good Colress this following turn, which will allow me to draw a lot more cards. At turn 1, Marnie to 4 did not give me a huge hand to work with, but it's fine. We're still chugging along. Vigoroth. Looks like Trevor's just going for the quick slacking. I do get to keep my Brooklets, and we've got Donphan, and I've got an energy, so that's cool. I could Ball Guy to guarantee the attack, but I feel like I'll get the attack, right? Brooklets. Let's go get Barboach. And then get a pot helmet. Let's just Ball Guy. And we can guarantee the attack. Yep. Well, I should have maybe taken a closer look at that, but that's fine. I have to Ultra Ball away Boss and Heavy Ball. Get a Level Ball too. That's fine. Yep. It's all good. So we'll Ultra Ball away Heavy Ball and Boss. So that way we guarantee the attack by going to get the Lucario. And then I can Level Ball and go get Machop. And Roaring Resolve. That energy there. And yeah, it doesn't feel like a great Aura Sphere Volley, but it's cool, man. We find Stone Fighting energy off of the prizes, which is perfect. So I'm into that. Verse Seeker for Marnie. You're going to Marnie, my bro. It's the only draw card Trevor's seen. Marnie, my broken 3-card hand. What gives, dude? It's fine. This is actually a pretty good hand, too. So, I'm cool with that. Got a nice Raihan. Can get an extra energy into play. It's if the Lucario gets knocked out. Lucario might not even get knocked out. I actually want the Lucario to get knocked out because this dude is wasteful with energy. So you are not going to call for family. Bro, get my Lucario out of here. He's got to go, man. I'm about to like Guzma and Hala for a Float Stone just to move this thing. Lucario is like the stinkiest Pokemon in this deck. Now we got Evolution Incense. And we got Guzma and Hala. Okay. Huh. It's not... I really don't want to get rid of another... I mean, the strong energy, too? You're killing me, bro. Evolution Incense. Let's go get... the Machoke. It's fine. This is fine. I like have to do it. It's the only play that makes sense. Or Sphere Volley. And then I'm just like chilling. Just a waste of the strong energy. 300 damage to the little Minchino. Thank you, P. Gabber, for the Prime sub in the 6 months. I'm up 2 prizes. That's what the fighting deck wants to do. Definitely. Wants to take an early lead, so we're feeling good about that. Lucario has been able to attack. It just would be better as the Don fan. Or, like, yeah, just the. It's like, Lucario, I just wish he was Don. It's not you, Lucario. I just wish you were Don fan. And you're just so dang wasteful with the energy, man. There's not, like, a ton of energy in the deck. It's not infinite energy, man. You know, there's not just, like, more where that came from at all times. All right, so we got critical move. Thank God. Thank you, Trevor, for knocking out my Lucario. He can finally rest. You did good, bud. There's really only enough energy in the deck to attack with Lucario one time, so. It's real Dawn fan hours right now. And we got a muscle band. That's cool. Machampion is ready to go. We're going to Raihan. I think, is the stone fighting energy in the deck? Yeah. Holy moly. This dude's got a muscle band on him. He's like ready to go, man. Yeah. And Trevor just got the. Huh. All right. That's cool. So, what you're saying is, I'm going to Raihan to this guy, and we're going to go get another fighting energy out of the deck. And I feel like, yeah, another fighting energy out of the deck. Uh-huh. I honestly could, yep, that's just what we're doing. Cool. Okay. Energy here. You make my earthquake. We just do that. I know I'm going to get laxed next turn. That's the idea. And then I've got Machamp, who is my next attacker. Unfortunately, Machamp's not going to have the buffed hit points, but it's just what I got going on. It's the play. Now, if Trevor somehow has all the energy he needs to gust and knock out my Machamp, that's going to be sad. But at least then I get to keep Donphan, and Donphan's going to be raging. The raging elephant. Back with a vengeance. So we'll see what Trevor draws into. Does he have the energy he needs to attack with Snorlax? All he needs to do is find the special energy. Porygon Z's crazy code ability allows him to attach as many special energy as he wants from his hand to his Pokemon during his turn as he wants to. Bridget can get Lugia, Kangaskhan. And here's the Snorlax. I've got a game plan. I have the Lugia. We'll do 160 with Thumping Snore. Okay. So I've got a game plan. But if Trevor can respond to the Machamp this next turn, it's not going to be great for me. So let's... It's Guzma and Hala, and I have to discard 2 of these cards. And man, they are all good. So after Guzma and Hala, and it's definitely going to be Muscle Band. I feel like Muscle Band and Rod. Okay, here we go. These two. And then I'm going to get back. I'm going to go get Lost City. Oh, I could get Parallel. No, it's going to be Lost City. It's going to be Lost City, Stone Fighting Energy, Pot Helmet. And we're going to make this Machamp as thick as we can. And we're going to Lost Zone the Snorlax. And we're going to say, okay, please don't knock out my guy. Please. So right now it's got 130 hit points plus 50. It's 180 hit points. Lugia could potentially get there with a Deep Crush. With like a powerful colorless energy. Thank you, Delusions, for the Prime sub. Lost zoning the Snorlax was important because then it makes it so that Trevor will have a difficult time hitting that 180 number to take out the Machamp. I've got Timer Ball. The problem is that I've got 2 prizes left, but I don't have any board state. It's just Machamp. Machamp's all we got. Here's Raihan. It's going to be on to Lugia. Might go get Field Blower. Another Fire Energy. I need the Machamp to live. There's the powerful colorless energy. No. So it could do 180. Minus 50. That's perfect math to knock out the Machamp. And I think with that, I am just bound to lose now. I don't think I could deal with this single Lugia. I needed to have another backup attacker built. And I just did not. Ugh. Ugh. Is counter energy in the deck? Nope. All right. This is what we get. It's not great. 2 prizes left. Man. Lugia. I needed to go in with the Machamp 1 turn later. I just didn't have anybody else, though. And again, it's like if I had draw support, that's like fighting's biggest issue is that you just don't have the draw support to do what you need to do consistently, right? Because if I could like fill my hand to 5, you have all these awesome attackers. You could take the fast lead. But yeah, I think Trevor's going to be able to mount this comeback pretty easily. This thing's only got 170 hit points left. Just can't quite do it. Trevor's got 2 attackers built up. 7 cards left in deck. Yeah, that's well played, Trevor. You got it. My lone Steelix can't do it. Okay, so let's look at the deck. Let's contemplate the deck again. Lucario, I think, is like proving to not be it. I need him to go. I like everybody else though. Machamp's good, Steelix, Donphan, Wishcash, Buzzwole, Sudowoodo. Huh. Let's look at our fighting fellas again. Metacham? I'm not convinced on Metacham. Metacham would get energy into play, which would definitely not be bad. Colossal. Doesn't really feel like a colossal deck. I don't think. Crabominable's not, doesn't have the power level to be able to do anything really. We need low effort. 11 Pokemon is probably not enough, but 11 Pokemon could be enough. It could be. Dragon only plays so many Pokemon, you know? You just put the saucy draw cards in the deck. You put like Bicycle. Galarian Surfetch does a lot of damage, but really it's just Donphan, Steelix, Machamp. All right, what about Maxis? All right. And then Lucario, you're back in. There we go. Okay. Well, now we can cut the bad cards. Wishcash is like pretty good. He helps power up your Steelix. Wishcash is alright. But honestly, Garchomp is like also a pretty nuts attacker. Overslice. Right? I mean, free retreat too. It's all like pretty good. Buzzwole's nice. I like that. You never have the fighting energy in your hand to use the Heavy Ball. I've been kind of lukewarm on. I don't really have enough targets for it, I don't think. And also, I've been really, really, really sussed out about having the 60 hit point Machop since we damage our own bench. So I want to bump that back up to 70. I also want to do the insane Maxie's plays. Yeah. Maxie's hidden ball trick going straight into the deck, bro. So, yeah, we want that. We want an explosive setup. I feel like Wishcash is going. Donphan stays. Steelix in. These guys here, good. 14 Pokemon. Excadrill, man, that dude discard the top 4 cards of your own deck. I think I'm cool on Excadrill. Avery, Hex, Karina. I really wanted Raihan's been great. Grant's has not been used yet. So we could cut that card. Grant's helpful for Maxi. All right, we already got Quick Ball. We got Quick Ball for Maxi. We got Ultra Ball for Maxi. And that's about it. That's all we got. We got Quick Ball and Ultra Ball. You could play a Viridian. You could play Battle Compressor, but I think all right, Grant probably goes back in. Cynthia, Boss, Karina, and Lucario, Sudowoodo, Buzzwole. Yeah, this is all good. This is cool. This is cool. Evolution Incense, Town Map. Not a lot of great cards to cut. Guzma and Hala, discard your hand down. There's not a lot of great cards to cut. You could cut the Cynthia and Caitlyn. That could be fine. Yeah, we don't even have Tag Call in the deck. Like, what's it matter? Nah, Kenzo, it's gonna be great. Superior Energy Retrieval could do it. That's true. That's true. We've got Lucario and Garchomp. Those are like your guys. And then you got Donphan. You want like Rescue Stretcher too. You want to be able to recycle Donphan. Problem here is we don't really have any attacker other than Donphan. It's like literally just a Donphan deck, right? Special Charge could be good. Hmm. Donphan, Steelix. I feel like I want Wish Cash still. And you still need like somebody there. Wish Cash and Barboach. Like you need like another guy. We're not a couple basics. There's no good ones. Sudowoodo and Buzzwole are like your good basics. No, they're real good basics. Field Blower, that card can go, dude. Who needs that card? Probably want that card. Rare Candy's good. Quick Ball's good. Ultra Ball's good. Town Map's good. The Parallel City isn't like entirely needed, but it's good. The Hex Maniac isn't entirely needed. You could probably take out the Hex. And you could probably take out kind of need the timer ball. You could probably take out parallel and just rely on using Avery. That's fine. You could just use Avery. Parallel's so good, though. I do kind of want Lucamine in here. But that's fine. All right. We're chilling here. No, we want the Lost City. We want to show it off. All right, Trevor, you down? I know. Count. All right, dude. What are you cutting instead of the parallel? What's it? What is it? What is it? What are we cutting here? Guzman Alla. Man, none of it feels good. No, the Lost City stays. That's why I want to show that off. All right, I could cut the Lost City for parallel. The Lost City's so sick, though. Muscle band's important. The energy's important. I feel like we can go to 6. We could go to 6 with a letter. Yeah. All right, that's cool. That's poggers. We don't have enough switch cards to really be able to use Machamp effectively. I feel like we want... God, how do you fit any cards in this deck? You want Tate and Liza. We could put Tate and Liza in here instead of like Marnie. That should probably be a thing. And then the Hex is just so good with Lucario's ability to go get it. But the Hex also turns off your own Machamp, so we'll keep the Hex out. That's fine. Mallow and Lana. Do you need research? Bro. Not cutting research. No, Avery is good. Okay. All right, this is the combination. This is the combination of cards we got right now. All right, Trevor, you down for the salty run back? Best of 3, bro. Best of 3. I need a best of 3 versus colorless. This messed up, man. Got me messed up losing to colorless with my fighting deck. Never again, dude. I do feel like without the Lost City, you really want the Lost City, though. Especially against this matchup. Dang, what a terrible opening hand. Well, lots of fellas. Pokegear. That is exciting. And And Trevor, you know you want to. This Sudowoodo is probably going to be very good against like the new Wailord when it comes out. This thing's going to be a necessity. Yeah, a new Wailord does like 240 damage, bro. That thing's crazy. That's just like that's a lot. You know, it's a lot of damage, man. Caparaja, right. All right, it's gonna be a Snorlax, powerful, colorless, and an N. And we've got another bad hand with no energy in it. Holy smokes. How is this going so badly? Okay, I've prized everything good. Pass. And I have no energy. It's not great. And with two separate opening hands, I still haven't found a supporter yet. Yeah, man. That's cool. Pass it back. So I'm probably the fighting deck. Man, the fighting deck is such a heartbreaker. Maybe you have to go Hitmon combo. Maybe it's gotta be Hitmon combo. Did you consider that? You know, the Hitmon combo is low maintenance. That is the thing about the Hitmon combo. It's pretty easy to set up. I'm gonna have to trash bin this. A Verse Seeker would not. Man. Alright, Trevor. I'm sorry, man. The deck totally potatoed on me. Okay. Huh. Not enough draw supporter cards? Probably not enough draw supporter cards. It's like you can't afford to put in the Garchomp and the Lucario. That's like asking too much, right? You're asking way too much of your deck to set all that up. Let's just go with like the real stupid stage ones. And we're gonna put Excadrill in here. Yeah, that dude's getting in here too. And Drillbur. Yeah. Now we're chilling. All right. Wishcash, Buzzwole, Excadrill, Machamp, Donphan, Steelix. Just the good guys. Then we get Maxies out of here. And then got the other bad cards. Do we have any other bad cards in here? I got 56 cards in this deck. Wow, I got plenty of room for activities. Put another energy in the deck. Got Tate and Liza. Gonna add Marnie back in. Lost City goes back in. We need one more supporter card. We got Juniper and Marnie, Raihan, Tate and Liza, teammates, Guz, Mahala, Karina, Cynthia, Culbris, Shauna? Shauna? Yeah, man. If I go in with Excadrill, it's cool, man. He could be out there just doing crazy stuff. Tierno? Better off with Copycat. Or like Bruno or something. Let's play Cynthia's Ambition. And Bruno. Yeah, look at how many insane draw cards we got. Never dead drawing with this deck. Why would you ever play Shauna when Bruno does one less but could do 7? Erica's Hospitality. That card's probably nuts, honestly. Yeah, I'll play Erica's Hospitality instead of Bruno. Yeah, that card's bananas. Okay. All right. I've got I've got fighting figured out. This is it. This is the list. I'll let you guys predict on whether or not I'm going to win my next game. And I'll be right back. And when I get back, this is going to be my definitive fighting list. I can feel it now. All right, I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right. I'm ready. All right, Trevor. Will you do me a solid and let me run back another salty best of 3, please? Please, one more best of 3, bro. New best of, this is a brand new best of 3. Brand new. This is fresh slate. Completely new experience. Yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about right there. Take my mulligan card. All right, I'm up against Trevor's colorless deck. I've got a pretty good opening hand, but I'm going first, so I can't play any of my draw supporters. I do have Ball Guy for next turn, though, which will be great for setting up. And I've got some basic energy for Barboach, which means that I could get the turn 2 Whiscash. Whiscash does 140 damage for just 2 energy, so could be great for applying early pressure. And that's exactly what the fighting deck likes to do. Launch big attacks early and then keep up the pressure with Pokemon like Steelix and Machamp at the end of the game. Now, Steelix has the powerful Rage attack, which does 20 damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. So, Barboach Senior, Whiscash, right? Damages your own bench Pokemon whenever it uses its attack, and your Donphan damages your own bench Pokemon when it uses its attack. So both of those guys are great for softening up your own Steelix, and then you could use Powerful Rage to do big damage. Now it looks like this Lugia is going to be making its way into the active spots. And the Lugia will be able to sustain a hit from my Barboach because Lugia has a fat resistance to fighting. So that will be good. But I top deck Guzma and Hala, which means that I could knock out the Lugia this turn. I need the Whiscash to be in the deck. It is. I also need Brooklyn Hill to be... I could Lost Zone the Lugia right now if I want to. Which honestly would be pretty nuts, but I wouldn't have any other Pokemon. Yeah, I think I would have just Lost Zone this Lugia. Let's do it. The Muscle Band's in the deck. Yeah. What else am I here for? Let's live a little. I can Guzma and Hala, and I can go get Strong Energy to put me to 160, which is a knockout. We're going to Guzma and Hala, and we're going to discard the Grant, because I can always get the Grant back, and we're going to discard this basic fighting energy. And we're going to go get the Lost City and the Muscle Band and the Stone fighting energy, actually. Just make it more difficult to knock out. Seems good. Stone energy, Lost City, Muscle Band. You make my Earthquake. We're going to send that Lugia packing to the Lost Zone. Now, the Lugia is definitely one of the most difficult Pokemon in the colorless deck for my deck to deal with because it resists fighting. So getting that thing to the Lost Zone is very good. Thank you so much, Heather, for the 3 gifted subs. Let's get some hype going in the chat for Heather. Thank you so much for the generous gift. We all appreciate you, Heather. Thank you. Now, it was a little bit risky leaving the Whiscash there in the active, but I'm willing to bet that Trevor is not going to be able to knock out the Whiscash next turn, which will allow me to use Ball Guy and continue setting up this following turn. In order for me to take the knockout on that Lugia, I had to play Guzma and Hala. And I don't think that this Snorlax is going to be ready to go next turn, right? So I think I'm okay. So long as it's not like rare candy into Porygon Z, power up Snorlax, something nutty like that. So I'm okay here. Trevor doesn't have a counter stadium, so he's acknowledging that he's going to have to lost zone this Pidgey, which I'm cool with. And I'll play Ball Guy. So now is our chance to continue setting up our board. We want to get Phanpy for Donphan. We want to get Onix for Steelix, because I have the Steelix in my hand already. We also want to damage the Onix. And do I have anybody in the prizes that I want to get? Not really. So I don't need the Hisuian Heavy Ball. We just want to get the Nest Ball, Ultra Ball, and the Level Ball. That seems fine. The Ultra Ball could be good for next turn to Erica's Hospitality for a lot also. So kind of like that. It's good. We'll do that. And we'll Nest Ball to go get Onix. And we'll Level Ball to go get Phanpy. It's good. And I can put a basic fighting energy onto Phanpy. And then I could Ultra Ball too. Ultra Ball away teammates and Marnie to go get my Machop. Just start building that dude up. I don't hate that. That would be okay. Let's do that. Ultra Ball away those. Go get Machop. Really thin the deck out. And Earthquake. It's a little bit sketch because the Ultra Ball could have guaranteed the Donphan next turn. So maybe that was a little bit too risky, because if I miss the Donphan off of this Erica's, well, that would be regrettable, right? That'll be quite regrettable. We imagine that Trevor's going to find the cards that he needs to knock out the Wish Cache. So maybe it was a little greedy going for the Machop. Yep, it's got the energy that he needs. Now I just need to continue stringing energy. Like, attach energy every turn. And attack. This is where like a support Pokemon would be really big. Alright, Trevor evolves into Porygon 2. We're going to promote Phanpy. We need to find Donphan. We've got Boss. Let's just Erica's, get it over with. We do find the Donphan. Let's go! Evo Soda. And we can go get Donphan. And then Evolution Incense. I did miss an energy drop, which doesn't feel great, because I don't necessarily have... I really want my Buzzwole on the bench right now, but I don't have it. The Ordinary Rod. Let's do both. I'm going to put these two goons back in the deck. And then the energy back in the deck as well. And then Earthquake. It's fine. Go to 3 prizes left. We find Excadrill. It would be sick if Donphan could live through the turn. I know it's asking a lot, but if Donphan could just not get knocked out, that would be insanity. I need to build up some options for next turn. A powerful colorless energy could get this Kangaskhan over the edge to the damage output it needs to hit. Muscle Band could also do it. Thank you, Lil Will, for the sub and the 47 months. Appreciate you, Lil Will. Thank you. Trevor's just got Bibarel to draw cards with. and has Porygon Z. That doesn't mean that he has the powerful colorless energy or the muscle band. Yes, he does, actually. All right, there's the powerful colorless energy. So with one more energy, that will be a knockout. Using Rally Back, which is going to put a lot of pressure on me. Unless I top deck Raihan, I am not going to be able to respond. So I could do something like promote Steelix, though, and Steelix is not in direct danger of getting knocked out by Kangaskhan. But this Ditto is here now, right? And the Ditto can copy. Yeah, you see how it is. Ditto can make some things happen. So we've got Avery. Avery's pretty good. So I think we'll play that. We do find energy off of Avery. Minchino goes. And I think I kind of have to attach to the Machamp and just hope that Trevor doesn't have Guzma in his hand. Escape Rope could also do it. I desperately need my Buzzwole, but I just don't have him right now. Or any basic Pokemon for that matter. So I think I'm attaching to Machamp and passing. It's really tough. My board position's not super strong. I'm getting Marnied. That's okay. Might be able to find some other basics. We find Juniper and Cynthia's Ambition. Those are both good cards. And Town Map. So this is all quite good. One more energy, and Trevor will be able to retreat Ditto to take a knockout, copying Snorlax, right? Now, what's unfortunate is that I didn't Field Blower this parallel. Now I cannot parallel. Something that I really want to do. Field Blower just got Marnie to the bottom of my deck. So that's tough. Man, that's tough. I don't have double colorless in the deck, but I do have counter energy, but it's just going to be a rally back to soften up my Steelix. Okay. So let's town map. And I think it's just Cynthia. That seems fine. Okay. Buzzwole is here. Not that it probably matters, but Field Blower these. And I'm going to attach an energy to Steelix. I think, well, probably not to Steelix. Probably to Buzzwole. That's fine. So if I knock out my Steelix, that's, it's really tough. I feel like Steelix ought to be threatening something. I'll attach to the Buzzwole. Pass. Trevor probably wants to gust my Machamp before it turns into a 300 hit point behemoth. He does have the slack off on his bench, so he can use slacking to take out the Machamp, which is tough. All right. Industrious Incisors for 1. It's got Crazy Code. The Kangaskhan can do 100 damage. It's enough to knock out Steelix. Right. Now, here's where if I have an energy in my hand, I just Gust the Slack off, I think. I go with Buzzwole and I Raihan attach knockout. Let's see, what's in my prizes? Nothing. Nothing very good. So I think I do that with the Buzzwole. We swing around for knockouts. That's probably fine. Make it harder to deal with the Machamp. Top deck Super Rod. Grants doesn't actually get me there, so I have to Raihan to the Buzzwole. I have to go get a letter. Oh, a letter would be cool. Yeah, let's do that. That gets me 2 energy. Oh, that's busted. Yeah. So we'll get letter. Wow, what a broken card. And then we'll do that, and then I'm bringing it around town, baby. Cool. Buzzwole take that knockout. So I'm going to go get pot helmets. And the hope is that Trevor's not able to gust and knock out my Machamp, right? Because I need the Machamp to clean up my final couple knockouts. And I think it can do it. It's obviously, this is like a really tight game right now. This is really, really close. It's crazy. Ditto's sudden transformation can copy Snorlax. Right? Snorlax can do 180 damage. That's a lot. Trevor's slacking is like always looming. I'm worried about the slacking because the slacking's ability can turn off Machamp's Crisis Muscles, which is finally activated, making it so that Machamp has 260 hit points left. There's nothing in Trevor's deck that can really do 260 damage. You can see the energy starting to go on to Slackoth. Bibarel can draw cards with Industrious Incisors. Does Trevor have a play? Might be digging for an N. There's 13 cards left in deck. No Versus Seeker. No, Versus Seeker, yep, it's been discarded. Marnie's already been played. So the big hand disruptor would be N at this point to try and end me out of this 5-card hand. Turns out my decision to Raihan to the Buzzwole, I think, is like potentially going to win me this game. If I'm able to pull it off, the Buzzwole is saving the day because it's allowing me to just use Machamp at the very end of the game. All right, unless Trevor has got something that can deal with this Machamp, like a Hex Maniac, I think I'm good to go. We've got Pot Helmet, Boss Up the Slackoth, and Strong Arm Lariat. We knock it out. And that was Trevor's answer to my Machamp. So I think gusting up the Slack Off, denying the Slack King should allow Machamp to survive anything that Trevor can throw at it with its Crisis Muscles ability, giving it a huge 300 HP with Lugia in the Lost Zone. Yes. There's no win condition. Theoretically, Lugia can do infinite damage with Arrow Ball, but we Lost Zone that early on. And with the slacking, we have successfully removed all of Trevor's potential comeback plans. And now I am poised to use Strong Arm Lariats for 200 damage next turn to finish off whatever Trevor throws my way. And Machamp can do 400 damage to Ditto. And that's GG's, Trevor. GG's. All right, let's go game 2. I'm glad the Machamp I'm trying to make a video featuring Machamp. I needed Machamp to do something, right? So finally we got it. All right, he got in there. Machamp was beautiful right there. Okay, we're going first again. This is not the strongest opening hand in the world. Not the strongest opening hand by any means, but it's an opening hand. I've got Brooklet Hill. I can use Brooklet Hill to go search my deck. And Lugia is probably the best opener that Trevor could have, so it's pretty good for him. We've got Whiscash and Steelix in the hand. So we could get Onyx and Barboach. Be good too, but I'm fine to just kind of take it slow and steady. That's fine. We'll just do that. I don't really feel like I need to Ultra Ball away any of these cards right now. Trevor's got Ball Guy. I'm just going to hope that I top deck a supporter this next turn. There are plenty of supporters in the deck. We got quite a few of them. So, not terrible odds of me drawing into one. Trevor will be able to use Ball Guy to search out 3 different item cards with the word ball in them. And start to set up his board. And then if he's got a double turbo in hand, he could just Arrow Ball on the first turn of the game for 40 damage, which puts some pressure on my Machop. And kind of let me know that Machop is going to be getting knocked out next turn. There are a lot of double energies in Trevor's deck. There's the twin energy, there's the double colorless energy, and there's double turbo energy. So, and there's counter energy. I mean, but Trevor's not losing. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of different energies that can provide 2 energy at a time. Yep, there it is. Twin energy. Turn 1 Arrow Ball. That is a good amount of pressure for sure. We do find Avery, so that's solid. And with Verseeker, I could Avery back-to-back turns. So I think I'm going to Avery and... Wow. I mean, I've got Rare Candy into Machamp if I want it. Not exactly sure that that's the best thing to do, but... Wasn't able to find any energy there, which is most unfortunate. I can get Fampi. And we'll gladly get the Fampi out. Okay. And then I could put down Buzzwole. And I would like to... it's fine. I think we're kind of just chilling here. I don't really want to discard any of these cards, so I'm just going to pass. And then we're at least a little bit more established now. I do expect Trevor to quickly get the slacking into play. That's probably going to be pretty good. I do want to keep this ordinary rod so that I can put the Machop back into my deck quickly, so I can start evolving that up. And this matchup's definitely going to hinge on me being able to knock out this slacking to clear the way for Machamp at the end of the game. I do have counter energy in my deck, so that's something good that I can use to come back from an early, early aggressive play from Trevor. Now, unfortunately, Donphan doesn't really get there against Lugia. If I do find my strong energy, I can do it with strong energy and muscle bands, but we'll have to see. I've got Evo Soda, so we'll play the Evo Soda to evolve into Donphan. And then I will not Ordinary Rod yet. I do want a Brooklet Hill to go get Barboach. And we're going to Avery now. Hopefully finding the strong energy. We don't find the strong energy. That's okay. Does force Trevor to discard a Pokemon. And Trevor decides to discard the Vigoroth, which is really interesting. So now I'm 120, only doing 90 damage to Lugia. Doesn't feel great, but it's okay. An Ordinary Rod back in the Machop, but I don't necessarily think I have to do that yet. Yeah. Energy on the Donphan. Yeah, no, I don't really want to Ordinary Rod the Machop yet. I like this hand as it is. I don't necessarily want to get all these cards disrupted, but it's cool. Just rock and roll. Do that. And then I imagine Trevor will attach a 4th energy and go for the Deep Crush this next turn. Trevor's got a really good board now with Porygon Z, Chinchino, and Bibarel. The Slacking's prized and the Ditto's prized. There's the 4th energy, counter energy. I have Guzma and Hala in my hand, so I could go get a special energy myself this next turn, which I don't mind. Buzzwole could certainly do that. I could Guzma and Hala for Lost City and Lost Zone this Lugia, which I like because Lugia is the most annoying Pokemon in the deck. It resists fighting, right? So I think that we might want to take this opportunity to do that. Yeah. With the Buzzwole. It is Buzzwole's turn after all. Trevor's got Giant Hearth. We'll go get 2 fire energies. Kangaskhan making its way onto the bench. And it is ready for a rally back should this Lugia go down. Lugia's got 80 hit points. It's fine. With the Fury Belt on it. And Pidgey is now on board. That's cool. Deep Crush. 170 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It's fine. So Trevor's up 2 prizes. And will select... I don't know what he selected. Something. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought it was going to be maybe Slacking or the Ditto. But it was not either of those. So Lost City, no. Lost City's prized. That's fine. We must carry on. Got Wish Cash. And I will. Ugh. Prizing the Lost City here is really tough. I think I will Guzma and Hala. And I'm going to do this. And we are going to get rid of the rare candy and the muscle band. No, the rare candy and the Ultra Ball, I think, are fine. The rare candy, that could be the muscle ball and the. Yeah. The muscle, I literally called this a muscle ball. Yeah, I think I can get rid of those. That's fine. And we're going to go get Parallel. Probably, I don't think any of these really matter. And the Floatstone. Okay, put the Floatstone here. Going to Parallel Trevor. Make him discard 2 bench Pokemon to nerf the draw power a little bit, which is like the next best thing that I can do. And then I've got strong energy to Sledgehammer for the knockouts. So Trevor's got a tough choice to make. Is it Bibarel or is it Chinchino? Decides to discard the Bibarel with the Floatstone on it. And then I can Sledgehammer for the knockouts. I think that I will Ordinary Rod. And I'm going to shuffle back in Machop and Fampy, as well as Fighting Energy also, and then Sledgehammer. Do that. And then my hope is that I can find counter energy next turn, which is not, like, I'm definitely kind of on the ropes here. That Lugia start was very aggressive from Trevor, and I was not able to put it away into the Lost Zone. I have been able to disrupt with back-to-back Averys into a Parallel City, though, so that's really good. Oh, the stone. Yeah, the stone fighting energy would have been better. You're right. I think I just assumed the Buzzwole was going to go down. But to be honest, Trevor's got powerful colorless energy available, so. It may not have mattered, but yes, I probably should have gone stone energy there. And Trevor's actually going to Guzma up my Wish Cache to knock it out, which is really tough for me because the Wish Cache was probably. Oh, well, look at this. Now I've got stone energy on my Buzzwole, huh? Timer Ball. I don't need it. I'm kind of just playing it. And then stone energy should probably go on my Steelix, and I should poke the Kangaskhan. That's fine. All right, that's going there. We're going to Tate and Liza, shuffle draw 5. Didn't find what I need, but that's okay. We'll Sledgehammer for 100. And then I need to get Machamp going like pronto. We've got Guzma. Trevor's got Verse Seeker. And can just research this hand away, which is really good. He's getting into the bottom of his deck. He's only got 8 cards left, so plenty of options. Yeah, there's powerful colorless energy. We'll be able to hammer in, take the knockouts. If you can't counter this Parallel, though, that's tough. Slacking does base 160. Steelix got 170 hit points right now. I have to find an energy off of this Cynthia. And we find letter, which gets me the bare minimum. So we'll do that. Do not need the rod. I think it's just gotta be Machamp, right? So in a quick ball away the rod. Go get Machop. And we'll powerful rage for knockouts. And we find Pot Helmet. And we hope that my Machop does not get destroyed. There is an out, technically, if I could draw into the absolute stones. If Trevor's got Snorlax, he can knock out my Steelix, but he needs to have Snorlax right now with the energy required. Slacking will not do it. And his draw Pokemon are at a minimum, just Chinchino. Teammates can probably get Trevor what he needs. So that's tough. There's the Snorlax, yep. Fire energy to retreat. Couple energy for Snorlax. So this is my play. This is all I've got. $180 damage to the Steelix, and it goes down. I need Trevor to stay asleep. And then I need to end Trevor to 1. Not wake up. Not switch. Need the Snorlax to stay asleep. No! No, bro. No. So sad. And I would have had it too. You don't have it? Oh my gosh. You don't have the energy. Okay. So let's Karina. For Machamp. Town map. Town map. Strong Arm Lariat. No. And I just need... I don't know that I could do it, but Machamp is looking awfully cool, though. 300 hit point Machamp. I need Trevor. I know Trevor's must have the energy, right? Trevor must have the energy. The problem is Trevor could just hit me. Right? But then, if at any point the slacking comes into the active spot, then I lose. So I can't knock out this Snorlax. I have to try and deck him out. So we Guzma up the Porygon. And we pass. And I need Trevor to not be able to move the Porygon, but he does have the double energy. Can retreat into slacking, turn off my ability, and that'd be GG's. It was a close one, though. Good game, Trevor. Good game. All right, game 3. Yeah, in hindsight, leaving sleeping was better, yes. The exciting conclusion. I will go first. No Lugia starts this game. Please, no Lugia starts. Okay. Mulligan. Oh boy. Love a Excadrill start. Okay. That's fine. Let's pass. I hope Excadrill's in the deck. I could go in with a turn 2, 120 damage. But Excadrill is very destructive. Excadrill excavates the top 4 cards of your deck. It discards the top 4 cards of your deck every time it attacks, which is extraordinarily a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot of deck to lose. All right. Trevor's had to discard Rare Candy and has Bibarel and Kangaskhan prized. So this is like a pretty good start for me. I am curious if he's got a draw supporter. Yeah, Tate and Liza for 5. That's good. I'm thinking my play is probably Cynthia. We've got Juniper. I mean, I just go Juniper, dude. That's why we got the Evo Incense here as a backup. Excadrill's in the deck. If I draw into all of my good cards, I won't be able to discard them. So we're going to Juniper. I also just missed the energy, which is, man, that stings. Okay. That's fine. We'll Nest Ball and go get Fampy. And then I will pass. It's fine. And we could probably Karina next turn to just continue setting up and go get Professor's Letter. Doesn't feel good. Excadrill will still get knocked out by Snorlax. And Trevor's got a very explosive turn. All he needs to do is find a switch card and a double energy, and my Excadrill goes down, which could just make for a quick game. If he's able to take this knockout, ugh, that would be terrible for me. He's just got a basic fire, so I live a turn. That's good. We've got Raihan, so I like this hand. I think it's Karina. So long as my Professor's Letter's not prized, it better not be. I'm gonna have a bad time if it is. No, it's right there. All right, we're chilling. And then I'm gonna get Donphan too. Okay. We got these fellas. Professor's Letter, 2 basic energy, and we got to give him the Bazooki. Top 4 cards. That's fine. Who needed those? I find Barboach. Barboach, good Pokemon. That's fine. I'm cool with Barboach. And now we just start slugging. Back and forth. Thankfully, this Excadrill's probably going down. So he'll only have opportunity to be that destructive one time, which is very good. Donphan can follow up. Barboach is here. This is good. This is good. I can Raihan to get an extra energy attachment, which is very good also. I'll probably just do that while it's here in my hands, assuming that the Excadrill goes down. We'll Raihan to the Donphan, attach an energy to the Barboach, kind of save what I got going on here. Here's Lugia. Actually, Lugia is like extremely scary. My Excadrill can take out the Lugia, which is nice. Or not Excadrill, my Barboach can take out the Lugia. Oh my god, the Lugia is coming in now. Okay. So Donphan can technically take out the Lugia, but I need a lot. Huh. This is bad. So let's go bench Barboach, bench Buzzwole. Okay. Raihan to Donphan. Go get Parallel. Slap the Parallel down. And then attach the energy to Barboach and Earthquake for not enough. It's tough for sure. But we're hoping that that Parallel can help. So Lugia just used Deep Crush, so it needs to switch. It can retreat, which is fine, and Snorlax. Snorlax can take the knockouts. Then I can knock out that guy with Buzzwole, which is fine. Floatstone, the Lugia back. That's okay. Thumping Snore, so now Trevor's up 1 prize. Close, very close. Probably want to Cynthia's Ambition this turn, but I don't want to commit Tate and Liza. I don't want to commit both these rods, but it's fine. All right, so we're going to Super Rod back in Phanpy, Donphan, and Steelix. And I'm going to Ordinary Rod back in. Yeah, all right, so we're going to Super Rod. Yeah, not you, Excadrill. Sorry, bud. All those guys can go back into the deck, though. And then we're going to Ordinary Rod and just put the energy back in. And at the very least, I could put the counter energy onto the Buzzwole, but I'd rather save that. So we're going to play Cynthia's. And, okay. I've got, I whiff the energy, which is tough, but I have the counter energy. So I can use that, put the Onyx down, and now I have the decision to make. Do I Lost Zone the Snorlax? And I feel like the answer is yes. That or I can Lost Zone the Lugia next turn. So I feel like Which is better? Which is better? I've got the opportunity to Lost Zone the Snorlax right now. The Snorlax is like one of the better cards in Trevor's deck. The Lugia is like a huge pain to deal with. I think we save it for the Lugia. And keep the parallel up. Yep. So we'll do that. 240 damage Sledgehammer. Feels good. We find Grants. Next turn, my attacker is probably going to be well, I need to figure that out. It probably needs to be Wish Cash, but I need an energy and I need Wish Cash, or else it ain't happening. So it's kind of a situation that we're in right now. Yeah. All right, it's got Boss. Gonna gust up my Barboach. Okay. Which means I'm actually fine with that. Because Buzzwole will still be losing on prizes, can swing around and take the knockout on Lugia. So that's fine. I still just need to find an energy. It's actually one card less that I have to find. So promote Buzzwole. Sudowoodo down. Steelix down. Lost City. Erica's Hospitality for 4. And I miss the energy. Like, oh my gosh, dude. So painful. Bro, no, I'm so sad. So much pain. Yeah, I don't think that I could possibly win now. I needed to be able to swing around. Ugh. Terrible. That lack of draw power just really coming back to bite me. This is my opportunity to Lost Zone the Lugia. Whiffed it. This is like 2 crucial turns I whiffed energy this game. And they're going to be the defining turns of the game. You know, I could have been 1 turn ahead if I had been able to Excadrill a turn earlier. But, yeah, that just stings. Unfortunates. Man, that is tough. Lugia will be able to knock out my Buzzwole. 2 prizes remaining. I don't think that there's anything I can do with 2 prizes remaining. Deep Crush is doing not quite a knockout on my Steelix. So, of course it is. Of course. All right. Of course. Well, Avery. And now it's like this is all I can see, right? Is energy. Okay. It's fine. The Lugia hits me. I'll return with powerful rage. I need to be able to like rare candy into my Machamp. But my Machamp is prized, so I actually have no hope, I don't think. Nothing. I don't think so, anyways. Kangaskhan goes down. Well, I mean, Trevor doesn't have a backup attacker really built up yet, so Trevor can pop my Steelix for big damage here. I need to find an N. I don't think I have it. Reverse Seeker's down, and my N is down, so I don't have that. Marnie's in the deck. I could Marnie. Nope, Marnie's gone too. So I really don't have anything. Think I'm just in a bad spot. Guzma to knock out Sudowoodo. So I need to find Raihan now. And I do not find Raihan. So Trevor, well played. You've got it. There's nothing I can do here. Dang, man. Oh, that whiffed energy was so painful. So painful. Yeah, you got it, Trevor. Dang. The fighting deck. Sad. Failing me. GG's, Trevor, as always. That was tough. All right, anybody else? Yeah, GG's, Trevor. Anybody else want a game? God, the whiffed energy. You gotta be kidding me, man. Charles in? All right, cool. What's my main in Melee? I don't play. Toon Link. If I am forced to. Yeah, if I'm forced to play Smash Brothers, I'm playing Toon Link. I'm tossing bombs and shooting arrows. And just hopping around the screen trying to avoid getting hit. Cool. Looks like we're up against Charles with the water deck. Yeah, I'm going first. Let's go. Unfortunately, no Pokemon there. Yeah, fighting just had like a trade Pokemon, man. Okay. We don't have the strongest opening hand. Not the best that I've ever seen. But that's okay. I'll attach my stone energy to Drillbur. And I'll parallel city the water deck so that they can't fill their bench up too big. Thank you, Doofy Doo, with the raid. Charles got Bridget turn 1. That's pretty good. I need to top deck a way to search out an evolution Pokemon so I can get in there with Excadrill. If not, I guess I'm mud slapping for 10 big ones. That is not ideal. Curious to see what kind of water deck Charles got. Okay, we've got Basculin and the Caddock Swell. Yeah, figured as much. It's a good start. Kick the parallel out of there. Can also stop the Lost City from coming into play. Which is not good. Snom? Wow, look at him. The scoop up net, turn one, gather the crew. Wow, I mean, Charles had it. Had it going. I got level ball now. Okay, I got a level ball and go get Barboach, though. Okay, down with that. Barboach. And then, yeah, guess what? You're getting slapped, son. Oh, 10 damage. Woohoo! Watch out. I do have wish cash though. It shuffles the card back into my deck, and I don't want to dilute my deck anymore. I could have put the parallel back into the deck, potentially, but I am also dead drawing, so none of that matters if I don't draw a supporter, right? So it's not worth... Yeah, you don't want to dilute the deck with cards that, like, do I want to top deck any of these? No. So we won't Rototiller, right? All right, that's a turn 2 Frostmoth coming in hot. Dang, man. Yep. That's a lot of pressure. If Charles finds one more energy, this Drillbur's getting popped. Yep. That's turn 2 Wishy-Washy. That's pretty good. Dang, with the Starmie. Yeah, that's a solid board state right there. All right, Wish Cash. It's all on you, buddy. Raihan, but I can't play it. You make my earthquake. If Charles has a muscle band, this game's over. I could turn it into the Hitmon combo deck. It's always a possibility. You know what? The Hitmon combo is definitely poggers. That combo does get destroyed by the Lost City. Yes, it does. It's cool. We're top decking right here. All right. All right, Charles. Game 2. Let me... Yeah. Yeah. It's just what it do sometimes, you know? All right, let's... This fighting deck is cool, but let's try it. Let's try it Hitmon version. Yeah, Conquest and Gym Leader Challenge is super cool. Oh, no, we want Machop for sure. All right, what if, like, all these guys were gone? And it's basically... You got Machampion, and you got Hitmonchan, You got Hitmonlee. And you got Hitmontop. You feel me? And then you got Garchomp. Oh, nice. We put the shiny one in the deck. That's cool. Yeah, you know, we'll play. We'll keep it on theme with the spread. Garchomp. Gabite. That's not how that works. Gibble. Okay. And then, yeah, we're chilling. You want dolls? Like polka dolls. You want polka doll. You want beach. Lost City gone. Parallel gone. Brooklyn Hill, Tropical Beach. Good stuff. You want the fighting dojo thingy stadium guy. You definitely want Focus Sash. Karate Belt's cool. Martial Arts Dojo's cool. You want Maxis. You want Rescue Stretcher. You want, I like Riolu. Yeah, just get all the, you see, oh yeah, Riolu. Yeah, we probably want a Riolu in there. You could put, who's like baby Riolu? What's his name? No, I'm not going to loss on your Manaphy, Charles. What's the little tyke's name? Tyrogue. Yeah, this guy. Bratty Kick. Okay. Maxie's Karate Belt. Counter Energy. Focus Sash. Let's see. Double Colorless Energy. Okay. 12 Pokemon in the deck. That's it. Are there any other fighting Pokemon that spread damage? Oh, we definitely want Silent Lab. Yep. Archeops. Evolves from Arkin. How do you get Arkin into play? What's the easiest way to get Arkin into play? Evolves from... So you can... It's pretty sick. Yo, what about what about Archeops, all right? I did find a Metacham to spread earlier. All right, we'll save Archeops for later. This Archeops too hot right now. Karate belt attached to it, 60 more damage. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, cool. We'll do that, and then Meditate. Meditate, he does 40 damage. It's pretty significant. All right, I got 65 cards in the deck. So Brooklyn Hill, Martial Arts Dojo, Silent Lab, Truckle Beach. Yo, what about Archeops though? All right, the Metacham, I'm not super into the Metacham. Tyrogue. We're playing Lusamine. Got Lusamine. I got 12 Pokemon in the deck. Look at all these busted cards we got. So many broken cards. Grant has got to go. That card has got to go. Martial Arts Dojo has got to go. And Machamp, Garchomp, Hitmon, Top, Lee, Hitmon. We got Rod. We got Stretcher. And we probably need like a revive or something. We got Focus Sash, good card. Karate Belt. You don't need Karate Belt. What do you need stinky Karate Belt for? What do you need Karate Belt for? Nothing, bro. So you got what? Just Focus Sash and Muscle Band. Be cool to be able to like. We're just trying to like Machamp a couple of times at the end of the game. You probably need more switch cards in this particular version of the deck. Raihan N, Colress, Guzmahala Town Map, Hisuian Heavy Ball. We don't need, well, take out Timer Ball. That's probably fine. Oh, U-turn board. That's right. Yeah, that's a good card. No. Don't make me do this. Trust me, fighting doesn't draw any cards. We'll be able to max these, dude. And not a lot of Pokemon in this deck. It's not like the best. I know this isn't going to work. All right, Charles, let's try it again. I already know this isn't going to work. Not at all. Not even remotely close. Here's how we're going to pull off the Maxie's play. We're going to pull off the Maxie's play because I'm going to have no cards in hand. And then I'm going to top deck the Maxis. I picked the wrong list. I'm sorry, Charles. Let's do this one more time. You know what? Actually, Charles. Yeah. Charles, let's finish the best of 3 with the old list. If I could finish the best of 3, I'll choose to go first with the old list, not the new Maxis list. If I could get another good game in with the old list, yeah, you got it, Charles. That's fine. If I get another good game in with the old list, I already had one good game with that list. That list is fine, really. It's not that bad. It's just inconsistent, which is, that's the problem with the fighting deck. So it always starts off strong. Okay, this is a broken opening hand. Here we go. I'm ready to go. Let me at him. Cool. Playing against Charles' water deck with my fight guys. And I'm ready to roll. I'm feeling it. Got strong energy on Drillbur. And I think we'll kick things off with a Parallel City to limit Charles' setup. And I'll pass. I don't want to bench the Pseudo Wudo because just in case Charles doesn't have a lot of stuff going on in his hand, I don't want him to gust up my Pseudo Wudo to stall it. It's got a retreat of 2. So I think I'm safe to just bench it next turn. Ball guy hopefully will allow me to go get my Excadrill and get moving here pretty quickly. That would be hype. The turn 240 damage thanks to strong energy, boosting my damage output by 20. And then the following turn, I've got Marnie. So I've got my first few turns planned out. Looks like Charles is going to get Hisui and Basculin and can retreat Sobble into Basculin, use Gather the Crew, which is a free attack. I could search out 2 other basic Pokemon to put on Charles' bench. That's fine. The Parallel City, going to limit that bench to just 3, which I like. Want to save the Lost City for a little bit later. The Lost City is a really powerful stadium card that can allow me to Lost Zone some of Charles's Pokemon. Let's Ball Guy, and I'm hoping that my Excadrill is in the deck. Ha! It's not. Okay, so that's fine. Plan B. Looks like I might be using Mud Slap. No Excadrill. The Excadrill is prized. So let's look at what else we got going on. We got Fampy, we got Donphan, we got Barboach, we got Wishcash, and we've got Machoke, but we don't have Machop. Machamp's in my hand. So I'm going to get this, and this. And we're going to go grab the Machop. And there you are, you lazy slacker. Excadrill. Nobody wants to work anymore. And then I'll get, sure, Fampy. That's fine. Sudowoodo's not going to be very good in this matchup. So we'll quick ball away the Sudowoodo and get Barboach instead. And then I think Rototiller could put Level Ball back in my deck. But I don't think that's really necessary, so we'll just Mud Slap. It's fine. 30 damage. All right, Drillbur. That's right. Give him the business. Charles has got that Frostmoth set up. And now we'll be able to Ice Dance energy into play. I was going to say Evo Soda to get the Drizzile. Not exactly what you want to do. Evo Soda evolves a Pokemon straight from the deck. And in order for Drizzile to use its Shady Dealings ability, it's got to evolve from the hand. Doesn't feel great to Marnie because Charles doesn't seem to have a lot going on, but that's fine because I also don't have anything going on. So I kind of have to acknowledge that. Okay. I think it's okay for me to just let the Machop get knocked out. Yeah. And then we'll just Ultra Ball and go in with Fampy or something next turn. Ooh, or I won't. Okay. That's fine. Marnie, gonna let me see the next 4 cards. Hopefully these are fine. They are extremely fine. Avery can let me dig a little bit deeper to hopefully find Donphan. I'm actually just going to go up with Drillbur because I'm not one-hit KOing this anyway. So I'll just Mud Slap the Lapras. That's okay. And then save up for Buzzwole. You know, be Buzzwole's turn later. I don't want to counter the Parallel yet because that seems to be doing a good job. So I'm going to Cynthia's. And we find this guy. And I can Evolution Incense to go get Donphan. And yeah, slap him, Drillbur. Yeah, give slap him with your drill claw. Yeah, make him wish he'd never come into the active spot with the extremely strong-handed Mudslap. Yeah, I'm chilling now. If Trevor or if Charles has the Chaotic Swell, Charles can kick my Parallel and widen his bench a little bit, but we like having the bench limited right now. It's definitely playing to our advantage. Now, Wishy Washy is getting the juice. 2 Water Energy. Hydro Pump will knock out my Drillbur. That puts Charles down to 4 prizes. I'm finally ready to start taking knockouts. We've got Buzzwole. I can't Raihan. I can Avery. I could Guzma up the Frostmoth. I feel like I should Guzma up the Frostmoth. Knock it out with Wish Cash. Yeah, that's the play. And then I feel like I kind of want to start getting Steelix set up so that I can damage it. But I also don't want to let off this Parallel. So I could have gusted it up with Buzzwole, and yeah, I should have done that 100%. But Buzzwole gets knocked out by this. So it's like, okay, I'm kind of denying a knockout. That's fine. So let's just Earthquake. Yeah, that's cool. Let's Earthquake. Keep the Parallel up. And then here's the move. Charles is going to whiff the knockout, right? Because it's going to hit for just 130. And then I'm going to Verseeker for Guzma, and I'm going to Guzma up the Squirtle, and I'm going to knock it out. Yeah. That's that play right there. Boom. Now it's shaking and baking. All right. Guzma up the Squirtle. And we're going to let that Squirtle have it. With the old sledgehammer. Now that guy's gone. Okay. So we've successfully knocked out the Rain Dancers, but I do have 2 attackers that I have to deal with. Tied at 4-4 prizes. Parallel is sticking. I suspect that Drizzile is prized, or we might have seen him already. Okay, it's going to be Donphan. Wishcash has the Submerge ability, which prevents it from taking damage, so I like that. And now we can Raihan. Okay, let's Raihan to Onyx. And then $130. Yeah, that's actually, that pot helmet would be super useful. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, pot helmet there. Attach there. Earthquake him. So that way, doesn't get smacked by Hydro Splash in return. Charles has to have a Field Blower. Dive Ball. We'll see if Dive Ball gets Drizzile. I think that, yep, the Drizzile is prized. So Charles not able to shady dealings to get the exact cards that he needs. This Donphan's going to live another turn. I got Steelix in my hand, Avery, Brooklet Hill. I do need to find a rod. I've wanted to keep this parallel up to keep the water deck limited as much as possible, because obviously the water deck loves to have its full bench so that it can set up all these different Pokemon with abilities. And thanks to the pot helmet, my Donphan will survive that turn. We've got Karina. Karina is pretty big. I can get the rod, and I can start setting up. Let's see, do I have letter in the deck, or did I play the letter? I have letter in the deck. Let's evolve into Steelix. And let's Karina. I think I just wants to go get the letter. So we're going to get letter. And then there's only 1 fighting Pokemon in the deck. So I will go get Machoke as well. We're going to letter. Get that fighting energy. And attach it. And Earthquake. So we've got quite a few attackers built up. And this Lapras is softened up thanks to our extremely brave Drillbur, who gave it those hands earlier. That's nice. Wishcash is ready to go and can do 140 damage. I do need to get other attackers built up, though, like my Machamp. If I get Machamp out, we're going to be having a good time. Right now, Steelix is only doing 80 damage, not enough, so I got to send up Wishcash. We find Timer Ball. That does not matter. Let's Avery. And I find Stone Fighting Energy, which goes perfect on my Steelix. And we'll Earthquake. Down to 2-2 prizes. I could teammates for Rod and a Quick Ball. I need to start setting up my Machamp, right? Charles does not have any energy accelerator on board. I was able to knock out both the Frostmoth and the Squirtle. So there's no way to get extra energy into play. So I may be winning this war of attrition in this battle. Look at the extremely brave Wishcash. Oh, Starmie can take a knockout, though. This extremely rare situation. You don't always get to see Starmie use its Star Freeze. But today might be that day. Starfreeze takes the knockout. Charles goes down to just one prize remaining. I understand I'm paralyzed. That does not matter. Charles got just one prize left. And I have to think that the optimal play is to just boss up the Sobble. The Sobble feels like it's the only thing that could possibly do anything. But I guess... Nah, we'll teammates. All right, let's teammates for this. And Ultra Ball. And we're going to do both. I'm going to shuffle in this guy. And we're going to shuffle in some energies. I'm going to Ultra Ball away Excadrill and Brooklet. Go get Machop. And Powerful Rage for 120 damage. Should be good to go to win this game with Steelix. He's got an Earthquake built up. I don't think that there's any Pokemon that Charles could put down on the bench that can survive an Earthquake. I guess this was the one way that I could lose this game. So it potentially should not have done that. Oh, no, we're chilling. All right, GG's, Charles. GG's. All right, game 3. Let you guys predict who will win the exciting conclusion. Of this best of 3. Things definitely went very well for us that game. I don't know if I'm thinking I'll get that lucky this game, but maybe. It's a possibility. All right. Charles won second. I'm taking first. It's a fine opening hands. I'll take it. We've got Machop in the active. And we get a Quick Ball going first against Charles' Water deck. We've got our brave little clay figure Machop in the active with a stellar opening hands. I'm going to just check the prizes real quick. Probably should have checked the prizes the hard way using Brooklet Hill, but I got lazy, so I didn't feel like it. Let's Brooklet Hill, and we'll get probably Barboach. I'm going to start building up into Wish Cash. We did prize our Dawn Fan. Barboach is a good one to have. Machoke and Machamp are in the deck. Cool. We'll get Barboach. And then I can attach a basic fighting energy to probably Barboach. It's fine. And I'll Quick Ball away Avery. And I want to get Onyx. Nope, Steelix is prize 2. That dude's being lazy. Drillbur. Seems fine. So we'll grab him. And pass. And then next turn, if I can find my Float Stone, I can move this Machop and potentially attack with Wish Cash. There is just one Float Stone in the deck, so not super high odds that I find that, but I could. The Brooklet Hill is also going to help out Charles. It's funny, both fighting and water decks can use Brooklet Hill to search out a basic Pokemon to put straight onto their bench, but definitely like that card for myself to help me set up. Charles checking his prizes. gets Sobble and Lapras. We imagine that Charles will want to put down Snom or Squirtle this turn too. And if Charles can find an energy, he'll be able to retreat Remoraid and gather the crew to go get 2 more basic Pokemon. Looks like Charles may have whiffed the energy, though, so just has to Quick Ball instead. And we'll probably go for Snom, if I have to guess, to evolve into Frostmoth and start powering up Lapras next turn. Yep, there's Snom. And nope, does have the energy, but just decides to attach it to Lapras, which makes sense. We find a basic fighting energy. Let's Brooklet. We'll get Buzzwole and make sure that my Float Stone is in the deck. It is. The odds of me finding that combo are not huge, but we'll go for it. Cynthia. Do not find it this turn. That's okay. Play Timer Ball. And we get 1 heads. I feel like I kind of don't mind just getting Machoke and hoping that Charles just doesn't pop off and knock out my Machop next turn. And then I can Karina. We'll get the Wish Cash. All right, Wish Cash is just more responsible. Let's get that. And I'll bench the Phanpy while it's here. Pass. And then next turn, Lapras. All that Charles needs is a Water Energy on Lapras and a Float Stone to get the Remoraid out of the active, or Frostmoth to accelerate an energy onto Lapras and an energy to be able to retreat the Remoraid. And so that Lapras will be able to knock out my Machop, which is one of the reasons I was considering evolving it into Machoke this last turn, but I don't think that it necessarily matters. Charles just going to go for it with the Cynthia, and with Evolution Incense, probably be able to just grab the Frostmoth, accelerate the energy, and take the knockout, which is pretty good. I don't need Machamp until later in the game, so I'm okay with that. Wish Cash can take this knockout that we needed to take on Lapras, so that's pretty good. And I've got Karina and Teammates. So we have to decide what do we want to do here. And I think that Teammates obviously is like very good. So the Ordinary Rod top deck is sick, though. I like that because I could just start building up the Machamp again. So Ordinary Rod, put that guy back out. And we can go get Machop. All right, the Teammates is insane because I can Teammates and I can go get the town map, which is really cool. So we're going to Teammates and get Nest Ball. Should we Nest Ball and town map? Yeah, that's fine. Nest Ball and town map. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to Nest Ball for this guy. Town map. So now I can, like, go get my guys, right? Which I kind of need. We'll take that knockout. And then I'm thinking that Donphan is good to get. So we'll grab Donphan. And then next turn, it's got to be Karina. I'll just go get Letter. We're going to attack with Buzzwole. Right? Buzzwole can Sledgehammer. That's if the Wish Cash gets knocked out. Might not get knocked out. We'll see what Charles is looking at as far as a follow-up attacker. There's no Wailord out there right now, so I don't really have to worry about that. I'm not exactly sure who Charles is going to be sending up to deal with my 140 hit points Wish Cache. The Wishy Washy can only do 130 damage. Lapras would need 5 energy on it in order to take the knockout. 4 only does 130. 140 is like really awkward. 130 is like the magic number in Gym Leader Challenge. A lot of Pokemon only hits 130. So 140 is pretty good as it gets us just up over that range. And I'll be Marnied, which is fine. These 4 cards weren't incredible. They were sufficient. These 4 cards are less good, but that's okay. I can grab Colress off my prizes if I want to. As I don't think that Charles is taking a knockout. Looks like he's kind of building this Wailord for an upcoming turn, right? So I don't have to worry about that yet. If I were to top deck a boss or something, that would be insane because I could just take the Wailmer out. Also, I didn't want a Parallel City earlier in the game because the Hisuian Basculin was on the bench, and this thing's kind of just like eating up real estate. But I think I'm knocking out this Basculin's turn. Well, here comes the swell. All right, so no fun stuff, right? No Parallel, no Lost City. Charles just has to pass. I've got Level Ball, which doesn't get me anything, and a Fighting Energy. So the Fighting Energy, I think we want to attach to Onyx. It's like the best place to have it. And we'll Earthquake. And I'm actually just going to go get Steelix off the prizes. Because next turn, if the Wailord comes up and knocks out my Wish Cache, I can take a crazy knockout with Steelix. Steelix can use its Earthquake attack. What that would actually knock out my yeah, that would knock out my Machop. That would be pretty bad. That would be real bad, man. All right, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need to find Machoke pronto. This is starting to get a little bit out of control. But it looks like maybe the Wailord will gust up one of my Pokemon and knock it out. Got Steelix. Maybe it should have been Colress. Yeah, Colress could have been good. It's like I need Steelix and I need Colress. So it's tough. Probably just going in with Buzzwole next turn. I can't really afford to knock out my own Machop. It's not something that I can afford to do this game. This game is too close for that. Right, so Wailord's getting built up. This thing is huge. Huge, I say. Charles got the Scoop Up Net in his hand, can reuse Inteleon. So Scoop Up Net, Inteleon to his hand, Sobble back down, can Shady Dealings again next turn. And now I have the decision. Okay, do I do it? Do I just go in, bro? I knock out 3 of my own Pokemon. 3. I can't possibly do that. That would be so irresponsible. All right, I can't do that. I'd knock out Machop, Drillbur, and Phanpy if I go in with Earthquake. God, that would be terrible. So terrible. It's got to be Buzzwole. Well, 2. What if I had just 2 prizes? All right, here's the Steelix. Here's Donphan. I'll Raihan to the Buzzwole. And I need Charles got artillery set up. I need draw power. So we'll just get Juniper. It's fine. Sledgehammer. So Charles is going to take the lead. I need to find a lot of stuff to be able to pull this off, but I could. It's possible. With both the Frostmoth and the Blastoise built up, though, I can't really Lost Zone anything meaningful. Right? That's not super helpful right now. I could maybe Lost Zone the Wailord so that thing never comes back. That would be pretty good. All my Pokemon are softened up right now, so that's not super great. This guy's doing, what, 80 damage? Just enough to knock out the Wailord if I want to promote the Steelix next turn. 150 HP. It's okay. I need to have a 2-for-1. All right, looks like Gust maybe deciding he wants to take out my Steelix. Yep, of course. That makes sense. Can't blame him for that. So for me, it's probably got to be Donphan this next turn. And I have to put Pot Helmet on it. Yeah, and we'll Juniper. Find Machoke. Find Field Blower. And then I think I do want to parallel. I could parallel either way, which is funny, but I don't. Yeah, I think this is the best. Yeah, that's good. Parallel. So then force Charles to discard probably Wartortle. Leave him with just the Frostmoth. And then, do I still have Ultra Ball in the deck? I do. Okay. You make my Earthquake. Gotta do that. Okay. And we take the Evolution Incense, probably. Yeah. The Colress could also be good. Evolution Incense, probably Evolution Incense. All right, we'll take that. That way we can go get Machamp. Field Blower, it's like you know the Field Blower's coming. It's fine. You still have to make that play. And then here's Inteleon. Inteleon can get 2 trainers and knock out my Donphan. Now, the tough part is that... Oh, boy. Yeah, Inteleon can also use Shady Dealings again to go get 2 trainers from the deck again, right? A card like Nessa would be really tough right now. As Charles would just be able to, yeah, Rescue Stretcher, kind of similar. Recover some of these Pokemon that are knocked out. Nessa would be pretty insane. We'll see what supporter Charles plays for turn. And what attackers Charles wants to get back. Wailmer, for sure, right? And it is Nessa. I was going to say Nessa would be like the supporter to play this turn. Definitely, right? So if I could top deck... And none of my Pokemon are going to take damage because of Machoke. That's kind of crazy. Huh. All right, it's Machamp time. Charles at 2 prizes remaining. We send up the Machoke. We find strong energy. Okay, so I've got 240 hit points remaining. Play the Evolution Incense. We go get the Machamp. I have to gust up the Whalmer, I think. Yeah. So we have to do this. We have to counter energy, gust up the Whalmer, and strong arm lariat. No. We have to do that. Right? And we take Culrus. Seems fine. And Charles wins if he just has boss. No! No, he can knock out my Buzzwole and my Drover at the same time. No! Oh, that was a good game, Charles. No. Oh, that was so good. GG's. That was really close. Machamp almost got there, but dang. That was a tough one. Well played, Charles. Well played. All right, guys. That's going to do it for the stream. Spent all day playing the Fighting Boys. And, you know, it is what it do. They are what they are. They desperately need some support Pokemon. So maybe we'll get a nice supporting fight Pokemon soon. Maybe. I'll be back on my standard grind tomorrow, so I'll see you guys there. And I'll pay out the Charles Believers, sure. Let's do that. All right. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. Let's see. Do I want to raid anybody? This is dude Tord online. You guys ever heard of him? I suppose. All right, let's go congratulate Tord on a job well done at Peoria. See you guys.